Good night, beautiful. I love you. Nobody can see us right now, darling. It hasn't started yet. I just wanted to see what volume it was going to be at. You silly girl. Go to bed. I love you. I want you to do it. Okay. You silly girl. Go to bed. All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I'm doing quite well. It's been a good Sunday. Went to church. Whoa, what's up with my car? Went to church, had fun time with the fam. Got a video out that I'm looking forward to you all seeing tomorrow. I think you all will really enjoy it. Go to bed, little girl. Silly girl. My daughter up a little bit later than she should be. All in all, good times. Very, very good times. Good way to end the weekend before Monday starts and got to get back to the grind. What's going on, Star? How are you, man? Someone say the stream is out of this world. Hey, I sure hope so. Appreciate you, man. Always good to see you. Jovi, yeah, first, what's up, man? What's up, Darmo? Abandonment, it has been a while. I hope you've been all right, dude. What's up, Shatter? Got another CRPG to add to your wish list. It's called Legends of Arwen, Rise of Fianna. I haven't heard of that at all. What's up, Chris? Starting right as you went to bed. Baltarian had been playing it recently. I thought this would be suitable background noise. Absolutely. It's be great background noise for Tyranny, for sure. What's up, Nemo? Oh, new Wrath of the Righteous playthrough? Nice. Demon Slayer, that's a great choice. Does Demon Slayer get good? Because right now, level 3 is kind of underwhelming. Most classes are underwhelming in level 3 in Wrath of the Righteous. It takes a while before it gets going, but yes, Demon Slayer is amazing. Only thing about Demon Slayer is it doesn't have a pet. So obviously any class that gives you a pet is kind of going to have a leg up, but Demon Slayer is absolutely fantastic. What's up, K-Side? How are you? So able to catch the stream. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing great, boss. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, and I'm absolutely looking forward to Outer Worlds 2, for sure. Uh-oh, what's the bad news about Night Rain, Star? There was something I just want to check. Oh, that's right. So one of you mentioned Legends of Arwen. Let me look at that real quick. I'm always on the lookout for, whoops, sorry. Always on the lookout for new CRPGs. So let's see. It is called Legends of Arwen, Rise of the Fianna.
Through song.
It is a CRPG. It has not come out yet. I certainly like the art for it. Here, hold on one second. So you all can see my screen. Let's watch this trailer real quick before we get over to Outer Worlds. Maybe this might end up being something that I will play. Lately I've been playing a lot of roguelikes, haven't gotten into many RPGs. What's up, Wine Guy? What roguelikes have you been playing? Yeah, I'm seriously looking forward to Lex Imperialis as well. As soon as that comes out, we're gonna do a whole new playthrough of Rogue Trader. What's up, Cetus? How are you, man? What's up, Arcana? What's up, Gene? I'm going to be switching back and forth. So some days I'm going to play Arcanum. Other days I'm going to play Outer Worlds because I want to have both of them completed in preparation for Outer Worlds 2 and what is that game that's coming up? New Arc Line. I feel like neither one of them have an exact release date, but it feels like Outer Worlds 2 is probably going to come out before New Arc Line. So I feel like it's more pertinent to get Outer Worlds finished than it is Arcanum. Just need to thaw out your couch tomorrow. What's wrong with it? Most classes are underwhelming. I wouldn't say most classes are underwhelming, but they're definitely underwhelming at level 3. What's up, Keegan? Better rather pilot, so I wanted a point and click type class, and I figured Demon Slayer or Shield Warrior just because of late sword and board has become my default. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. K-San starting a new playthrough of Outer Worlds to be ready for the sequel for sure. You're looking forward to Arcanum? I have not finished streaming Arcanum at all. We will circle back to it. Tyranny was a ton of fun. I did a full playthrough of it on the channel. Absolutely worthwhile. Oh, Mortismal did a preview of the game? He got hands-on preview build? Okay. All right, let me look at a
we
look at the
summon
trailer real
heroes
quick.
of old, honored, are cursed. We are wardens of the sheep, gatekeepers of the other world. We are bards, druids, warriors. We are Fianna.
I like the werewolf. Interesting. Okay. I could definitely... Oh, Valve? Did Valve make this? Is this a Valve game? No, it's Hawkswell Studios, so maybe it's Valve is the publisher? Wishlist now on Steam. You know what? I will add it to my wish list, and I will check out Morty's classless character creation, non-violent encounter resolution, romantical companions. Okay, so narrative must be a strong part of it. Choice and consequences. Yo, this looks like a type of game that might be right up my alley. Okay. Oh, and this is on Unreal Engine 5. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, thank you. This is definitely something I'm going to check out. It looks like the... Am I cutting out? You want to say I'm cutting out? This definitely looks like, hold on, let me check the, no, I see my mic audio is doing what they're usually supposed to do. This definitely looks like the type of game that I would usually play. Twitch stream turned off for a second. That's weird. Ooh, full of bed bugs. That's why you throw it out your couch. I've been there, bro. It's ugly. I've been there. It's ugly. Definitely don't want that. Yeah, you got to throw it out. Got to throw it out. Sadis, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up as a member over on YouTube. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. It's as unlikely as that game really put the studio on lurch when it didn't sell. Yeah, unfortunately, I agree with you. Have I done a playthrough of Planescape Torment? No. People keep telling me it's the best written CRPG of all time. Haven't played it yet. So that's a game that I'm hoping to get around to next year. Did I play Fall of Avalon? Yeah, I played it and did a bunch of content. I did a review. I did a build guide. I've done a bunch of content for that game. Lordred, what's up, man? Appreciate the support for 13 months, dude. Thank you so much. Constantly for you. Yeah, this has been a great year for gaming. A great year. I've really enjoyed it. All the end bosses past the first one are terrible. Uh-oh. They all just spam the effects of the element. I'll put it into rather range terms. Say you destroyed a boss, right? Then they go into the second phase, and all of a sudden they're spamming a ton of damage and outright broken abilities that you have to avoid perfectly, or else you're all less than half HP if you make one mistake. Yikes. That's unfortunate. especially considering a ton of people already bought Night Rain. So you didn't even have an opportunity to realize it might not quite be ready. Well, hopefully, I'm sure they're looking at patching it and getting it up to snuff for players. It'll probably be a great game in the very near future. If you play the Chris Avalon game, then all his writing tropes is from Planescape Torment. Really? So do you dislike him as a writer? Do you feel like he always writes the same thing? So Cold? What's going on, dude? YouTube is cutting. I reopened the video. It's fine now. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, Maverick, you had to do the same thing? Interesting. Maybe YouTube was having a hiccup. What's up, Baraz? How are you doing? I am doing well. Planescape, a game where you can lie enough, making it so you materialize into existence because you kept lying. Whoa, it was like that. It also has some good philosophy questions. That's definitely what I've heard. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to not only playing the game, but to getting into some of those discussions with you all. Wine Guide, yo, appreciate you being a member for these past 6 months, man. Thank you so much. This year has been amazing for gaming, in particular for changing genres, i.e. Expedition 33 and Blueprints. I played Expedition 33. I have not played Blueprints yet, but that's definitely on the list. That might be a game I check out on my own. Not sure if I check it out on the channel, but so many people have told me about it. So before the Game Awards come around, definitely want to make sure that's something I played. Scholar, what's up, man? Awesome, Jovi. Okay, the audio's working properly now. That's great to hear. Horror Club, what's up, man? Salutations. Always good to see you. Some balls have effects that build up over time and do huge burst damage. Yeah, that sounds rough all the way around. What's up, Pepsi? Looking forward to your Witcher playthroughs? Yep, so we got Arcanum, Outer Worlds, Rogue Trader is, of course, on the list as well. And then at some point, Outer Worlds 2 will come out. Maybe a new Arc line comes out this year. But between those 5, whenever we're done with those, the next it's going to be probably CDPR games back to back, basically. Cyberpunk and the Witcher series are just all running through it to make sure we're prepared for the sequels coming up. Blueprints, you didn't like it, John? Why didn't you like Blueprints? Planescape Torment, for what I've heard, has always sounded like Fantasy Disco Elysium. Based on what I've heard, that doesn't seem far off. None that suit you like that game did? Really? You heavily recommend Hogwarts Legacy. I played Hogwarts for sure. I never played Sea of Stars. Why do you like that game? Amazing game, but it requires a lot of patience. Just don't go in with the sensation if you play Planescape. They seem too close to Slanesh Cultist to me. I have no idea what that means, but I'll try to remember it when I finally get around to the game. Davey, what's up, man? Good timing? Hey, works for me. True Ryan didn't age the best. Theo, what's up, dude? How are you? Outer Worlds 2 is what you're super hyped for. I'm hyped for it as well. Really hoping we get what we want out of this. I've got some more content coming soon regarding Outer Worlds 2. I think what we've heard about this game sounds really strong. It seems like they've taken several steps to try to improve from the original, which is part of why I want to play the original now, so I have a better understanding of what's so much better in the next game. One ball forces you to sleep. You can't do anything about it unless you have an ult. If you're not, you're forced to go to sleep and take damage over time. I'm doing a new playthrough with you. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that Night Rain sounds like it's rough, but hopefully in a couple of weeks or so, it'll be much better. Have you checked out Clockwork Revolution, by the way? That game only has a trailer. I haven't seen anything else about it, so not really, but it's definitely a game I'm going to play because that's for the same people who did Wasteland 3, right? So there's no question I'm going to be playing this. You know what? You all always say that the sound is a little bit too high, so I'm going to actually... Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me? That's weird. Hold on. All right. Let's, come on now. There we go. We're going to turn it down to like 70 and see if y'all are cool with that. Cheese, what's up? Yeah, I have good memories of this game for sure. Outer Worlds beat Starfield out of the park. I never played Starfield, Phantom, so I can't comment. How do you play Camellia rather? Right? I don't understand what her role is. Is she a DPS off tank support? I use her as I actually use her as full tank, not off tank, full straight up tank and support. But you can change her around depending on what you want to do. That's perfect. Awesome. Thanks, Star. All right. This controller is not working. Let me unplug this real quick and then plug it in again. And let's see. Will you allow me to press back? No. Doesn't like that. That's interesting. And when I press up and down, it doesn't do anything there either. Wow, it doesn't like this controller at all. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new controller for PC, because every time I try to use this controller, I feel like it's just giving me problems, and I don't know why. So we're gonna let that go and run with this game on PC, and hopefully it doesn't completely suck. We'll see how it is. What's up, Alpha? You excited to see this game played on this for your PS4? Oh, you never played it? It's definitely worth playing. This game is definitely worth playing. I never played Banisher's Shadow Star, but I definitely heard, I don't know if it's from you, but I heard that it was great. We watched the trailer and I'm convinced, probably not gonna get to it this year, but maybe next year that's something I would get into. You all say the sound is still a little bit too loud here. Let's bring it down to 60. And then hopefully that's good enough. Yes, I heard I have the DLC. So this is the Spacer's Choice Edition, which is going to have everything in regards to the game. Everything. Who's the best Wrath of the Righteous companion? Why is Windowog? Windowog was #1 on my list when I ranked all the companions. Just finished a playthrough of Outer Worlds with DLCs recently. I'm so excited for the sequel. I never played the DLCs. I played Outer Worlds when it first came out and thought it was a really cool game, but I felt like it didn't, at the time at least, it didn't feel like a full game, especially in the last act. I felt like there just needed to be more meat on the bone. Supposedly, the DLCs do a lot to add more content and flesh out the game, and people seem to be really, really high on it at this point. So that's, again, part of the reason why I want to experience this again, so I can see if the original perspective that I remember having on the game has changed with this new content. We'll see. Started, I never finished Outer Worlds. I guess you finish it. Yeah. I've heard don't okay the Spacer's Choice remaster. What's up, Bioart? We're gonna do normal. I ain't trying to go all the way with this. Text size. Adjust the size of text on screen. We'll leave it, let's say here. You all can let me know if it needs to be up higher. If disabled subtitles won't be shown in cutscenes or rendered movies, I'm going to turn on subtitles because I know some of you are going to want them even during cinematics. You love this game? Nice. What say is that Starfield tried to copy Outer Worlds. Really? In what way do you feel like Starfield tried to copy Outer Worlds? What's up, PRO? How are you, dude? Space Choice Edition was terrible on release, but now it's the recommended version of the game. Really? This was terrible on release? How do you mess up the what's supposed to be the ultimate edition of the game? How does that work? That's crazy. Basically, it's more of a foundation for this universe. Mm-hmm.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon.
What's up, Moonlight? What's up, Ann?
Owned and operated by corporations.
What's up, Aj?
Short years will feel like mere minutes.
It was terrible? Interesting.
Of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with
horrible performance issues? How? You had years to get it right. That's crazy. I hope they were able to get it right relatively quickly. It was buggy and looked pretty bad and everything. They had to fix it all. Really? That's wild. That's more than a little bit wild. I completely understand, Maverick. I've been there. Takes a while to upgrade your system. What's up, Judge Dredd? How are you, dude? Think the one who mastered was different from the one who originally made it. Oh, like a different team? Oh. So they didn't know how to get this right. Well, so far it looks really good. Hopefully I don't run into issues. Yeah, this looks really, really good so far, considering how, you know, how old this game is. Basically, Oh, Spacer's Choice overhauled the landscape of the planets? Really?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists.
Moonlight, Cyberpunk is probably like the last game I'm going to play this year.
Disgraceful.
You weren't impressed by this game, man? So what you plan to play as, a gunslinger or a melee bruiser? Neither. I plan to play as someone who completely depends on the party members. That's the way I like it. That's the way. I like it. I don't remember what I like putting here. What did I remember for the first one that I would like it all even because it was just easier to increase all the skills that way. I remember seeing a video that really broke that down really well also. That like you really just want to go down the list and just pick all of them. But okay, so for this, I definitely want leadership. Because there we go. Here we go. Perks. Oh, that's right. Okay, so when I played, you could only get up to master, but now they've got these virtuoso perks, and I think they increased the level cap as well with the DLC. Cyberpunk doesn't have performance issues anymore. Hopefully, yeah. Wine guy definitely leaning heavy into leadership. Put intelligence above average and read what it says. Here, hold on one second. High, plus 20% crit damage, all that good stuff. One of these days, I'm gonna do a dumb build for a game that really takes advantage of it. Where you get the stupid dialogue options like Arcanum. I couldn't bring myself to do it Arcanum, but one of these days, I'm gonna make that happen. And no sooner than someone say, "Have you tried the idiot run yet?" No, I've never tried the idiot run. Below? Oh, hold on. Beware, below average attributes come with a penalty. Oh, that's interesting.
That's all right, friend.
Critical hit damage drastically reduced. Words are hard, thinking no good. Dumb dialogue options are unlocked.
You're about as subtle as the Spacer's Choice mascot.
Headshot and weak spot hits do not inflict extra damage. Oh, all of them have something that they do when you take them lower. That's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. What's happening? Negative charge. Reputation gains are significantly reduced. That's rough. No passive health regeneration. Ooh, that'd be brutal. Weapon durability losses increase. That's kind of rough too. Tactical time dilation drain for movement is doubled. That could potentially be rough. Okay, interesting. Really still this game. It changes how you speak. That's crazy. Oh, Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. The thing is, it'd be hard for me to do that because I love the intellectual conversations you could have so much. Like I remember talking with Kaisar right before I blew his brains out, and I felt like that back and forth was so beautiful. And I don't know if it would be significantly impacted if, I was just a dum-dum. Plus, my favorite weapon in Fallout New Vegas was a combat shotgun. So I feel like if you're going, well, actually, I guess intelligence wouldn't affect rain damage in Fallout, right? So you can still be a dum-dum and be great at shooting guns. So, maybe I would do that because I do plan to replay Fallout New Vegas at some point. Hell, we might do it for the show since I think they're supposed to be in Vegas, right? Hold your hand when I say you can't make a black character in this game. What? Maybe the DLCs have helped with this. Maybe the DLCs have helped with this. We'll see. All right, leadership definitely, and I think I'm gonna go. I think I need more dialogue. I think I need more dialogue, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Aptitude. What does aptitude mean? Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's no reactivity to this, so you can just pick whatever works. What is determination? Is determination a skill and I just don't realize it? Oh, here we go. Right, I'm sorry. I need to look at, that's what I was looking at, the perks. So I need to make a beeline to Oh, the inhaler heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of the healing effect. Companion crit damage plus 20%. I think they've changed the way this works. I swear there was there used to be a perk where you could get a great deal of companion skills. And I think they took that out. Oh, snap. The build that I used my first time doesn't work now. That's unexpected. All right, I'm gonna have to actually think about this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're right. It's inspiration. I was thinking everything was just under leadership, but you're right. Okay. Here we go. Level 60, companion skill bonus to player skills plus 100%. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I need to make a beeline to 60 once I get some of these back up. Okay. Companions suck at this game anyway. They can. They got the Killmonger style? Then I got something to work with. It'll be fine. Okay, so Virtuoso. When a companion is sent back to the unreliable, a different companion can replace them. I don't know what that means. Companions provide 10% skill bonus to player skills while on the reliable. That's kind of crazy. Inserting a new mod has a 100% chance of recovering the existing mod. Okay. And crit chance and sway of science weapons are determined by science skill if higher. After using the inhaler, gain 20% damage per consumable slot used, and it lasts for 10 seconds. That's interesting. The first item in every lock container, which is free to open, can be stolen without consequence. Hack turned off auto mechanicals to scramble them. Sneak attacks which kill their target do not alert other enemies. Okay. 20% chance creatures you strike with critical hit will become terrified. Chance to scramble resets 10 seconds after auto mechanical attacks you. I don't remember what scrambled is, but okay. It's disappointing the game didn't have romance, so was I. What's up, Malcaf? How are you, dude? Are you going for the secret bad ending? It's so funny. It's my favorite. I didn't even know that there's a secret bad ending. That's okay, as long as the game isn't on supernova. Yeah, and I'm playing on normal. Yeah, he's talking about the hair bio arc. I really, you know what? This week, I'm making a commitment now. This week, I'm going to start putting the comments actually on the stream so that people on Twitch can see what YouTube is saying and people on YouTube can see what Twitch is saying. Because I feel like sometimes I throw out comments and y'all have no idea what I'm talking about, and it creates chaos, and I don't like it. The unreliable is my ship. I get that. What I don't realize is why does this matter? When a companion is sent back to the unreliable, a different companion can replace them. Didn't the game already allow you to replace companions that you send back? Like, what's the problem? Or did you have to go all the way back to the ship to get a new companion? This just seems like something weird to have as a perk that you could only get if you max out a skill. Like, what? All right. I'm okay with not having romances. I never remember about romances half the time. Some romances are not done well, but when they are do well, I feel like it's very impactful on the game in a good way. The secret bad ending in Outer Worlds is so stupid. Really? Oh, so you got to be stupid in order to get it. That's interesting. And sure, Supernova is this game's version of hardcore from New Vegas. Yeah, I'm not doing Supernova. It's cool to have, but it's never been a must for me. It depends on the game. In Outer Worlds, I felt like it was missing. In other games, I didn't. When a companion dies, they are sent to the ship. No, that I didn't remember. I didn't remember if it's that they. I thought companions stand back up after the battle's finished if they go down. I didn't think they automatically went back to the ship. It allows you to switch out companions on the fly, but you could just teleport back to the ship and switch them. Okay, so it's as odd as I thought it was. Okay, as long as it isn't Ari from BG2. Let's see. Chance to cower resets after 10 seconds, allowing a damaged human to cower again. Perfect block calls the attacker to take damage instead. Nice. When dodging, 25% chance to stun enemies when they are within 3 meters. Whoa. Heavy weapons instantly reload after using the last of their ammo. Non-critical hits ignore 50% of armor. Critical hits ricochet and hit another enemy. Interesting. Power and sweep attack calls a chance to stun. When at melee critical hits, ignore 100% armor. Interesting. Well, I've got dialogue, I got leadership, and I think I'm okay with them. I think I'm going to move forward. Okay. So +1 determination, drink effect +3%, block, persuade, shock, damage. Carno, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up back up with me over on Twitch. 8 months? Wow, that's a long time. Thanks, man. Appreciate all the support, dude. Brian, what's up, man? How are you? No, you had to go back to the ship? That's rough. It's a great party, man, but the constant moping about our wings is cumbersome after a while. We can lower our shock damage. I remember these being kind of inconsequential. In-range damage received. Offhand, I'm going to say...
I'm so disappointed by our dirt.
Dirt farmer. Food effect. You know what?
I hear Rizzo's was hiring candy testers.
Corrosion damage. Plasma damage. I think I like food the most. I think I like food. Without a doubt, you and Carno are my Twitch MVPs. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Ooh, take forever to come up. There we go. Mail. Let's work on this phase. So, I could be blackety black if I want to. It's available. I like that eye color. Don't like some other aspects of you. Oh, that's close. 9. Let's hold on to 9. Yeah, I think 9 does it for me. Eye color's cool. Brows are cool. It's the hair that is not working. Bam, bam, bam. Possible. Bam, bam, bam. No, bam, bam, bam. Short fro. Huh. Interesting. Bam, bam. You need some more features. You need some scars. You need a beard. Yeah, I need to give you some facial hair first, because without it, you looking not quite right. That's it? Those are all the facial hair options? Good Lord. Oh, we hurting out here, chat. We hurting. Oh, man. I guess I'm gonna have to go with this here. Can we give you some scars or something? Some dirt? Yeah, there we go. Like, we need something that toughens you up a little bit, bro. Okay. Yep. Yeah, nah, we don't want to overdo it. Okay, that's all. Okay, here. There was one. I think this will work. This will work. And yeah, let's give you a little bit of dirt. Yeah, you've been through some things. Come on now. Mushroom. Yeah, this character creator is not it's not impressing me all that much. I gotta say. Yeah, Quintek, this is the remaster. Don't make yourself horrible this time. What you mean? Every time I've created a character, it's been fantastic. Inquisition most especially. Now, I gotta admit, none of my characters have been quite as awesome as Inquisition, but I've had some standouts. Come on now. Oh, you've been doing Kingdom stuff? Oh, you running a Kingmaker game? That's awesome. Finally got to unload a mega owlbear on them today and really show them what for. That's awesome, dude. Oh. Look at that. And just like that, he's got a A weathered veteran look to himself. Oh, this is much better. Yo, there we go. I didn't see a Killmonger. This is much better. Okay. So let's see. What do we want to do? Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, this is gives him like a old school. Yeah. This works. Killmonger is 4. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I guess. I guess I can't use Killmonger. I didn't recognize it at first, but yeah, you're right. All right, but nah. Yeah, I think this works. The hair looks super metallic. Nothing about this hair looks like it's actually human hair. It looks like it's completely metal, or lights that are being used to give the illusion that there's something up there. In fact, we're gonna go with that. Really, he's bald like me, but there are little electrical lights on his scalp that are portraying lights that make it seem as if he has hair, but he actually lost his hair a long time ago. Yeah, I really enjoy how the age up changes him as well. I feel like he looks much better, much better. Like my mom's collection right now. I think the same team that did the Oblivion remaster. Oh, is it? Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, Virtuous. Oh yeah, it is them. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Wow. Make a bald power head. He probably doesn't look right bald here. Hold on, let's check. Let's check and be sure. Where's the bald option at? Is that all the way in the end? Yeah, see, nah, he looks a little more inconsequential. That makes him look like old and weak. Whereas this, it looks like he's old, but he still got something in him. You know, he's not done yet. He's got a little more, he's got a few more bullets to hand out before it's all said and done. I like this. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe go with darker hair. That's possible. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what the different hairstyles look like. Hair colors look like, rather. Ooh, that's actually kind of wicked. All right, that's 6. Nah, I'm not feeling the green on them. So this is like the jet black, right? Doesn't look bad. I feel like the blue might look better, but let's hang on to it. So 31 is for jet black. Okay. And we just passed by red and we got gray, but I don't want him to have gray. We don't need everything to revolve around him being old. Okay, so we got 31. That's that black. And then I did like that blue. So that was what? Was that the 6? I can't remember. Was it the 6? Okay. So 6 is like this. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. Or 31. That also works well, but I feel like the blue is more distinctive. Guy looks like Shaft. That's what I'm going for. Hey, stop the forehead. Yeah, I think I want. Oh, wait. Let's try. Yeah, no. Okay. Hey, it says get some light. You like 6? Oh, hold on. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like that gives him. It gives him a little bit more pop. Gives him a little more life. Now the question becomes, what do we do with the facial hair? So right now, facial hair is 1. This is 6. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like him having a blue mustache. But if we go with 31, if we go with the black, that actually, I think the facial hair looks much better black than it did as the other color, which also makes me wonder what. No, I don't like him with no hair. Yeah, that's okay. Nah, I don't like that mustache. I'm not feeling it. And, well, this could work. So hold on. There's 10. And then there's 6. So they either go this or we go this. I feel like I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna stick with this. Simke? He looks like the guy from Star Wars, Han Solo's best friend. The ball headed 29 with tip beard looks badass. Options. Sideburns should be a separate slider for a proper shaft experience. You know, wouldn't be bad. What's up, Hardcore? How are you, man? Now you look like an old school police detective that doesn't want a partner. Not after you lost your last guy. Hey, that backstory works for me. That backstory definitely works for me. Let's see. Did they keep my dirt on? Why don't I look dirty anymore? If I take this off. Oh, okay. So I guess there is some dirt. That's a little bit dirtier, but he looks almost like he's gonna be an evil guy there. Yeah, that looks like more appropriate amount of dirt. That doesn't look too bad either. I don't want the dirt to stand out that much. I think I kind of like that. Adds to the whole weathered vibe. Yeah, this works for me. Okay. Hair, face. Yeah, we did all that. Got the gender male. Okay. We spent no time. Oh, snap. Never thought about what my name would be. Am I just doing plain old slandered? Do I have anything special for this? Lando. Those guys look like an old ass Lando. You know what? Why not? Lando it is. I like it. I like it. Actually, you know what? What is his... I feel terrible that I don't remember this, but what is his full name? Lando Star Wars. Lando Calrissian. There we go. Lando. Oh, it might not even let me do that. Oh, look at that. Obviously, it was meant to be. Meant to be. Steven, what's up, dude? Appreciate the $5 donation, man. Love this game. Glad you're playing it. Skulls event was so cool. Yeah, it was. Happy you got to be a part of it. Me too, man. Really, really enjoyed it. Love that live stream with Outcat. I feel like everything about that week was so beautiful. Can't wait for more Rogue Trader DLC, and I'm super, super psyched to finally get into Dark Heresy. Great stuff all the way around. Shoker, if we hadn't already missed the limit, hit the limit rather, Slando Slanrician would have been fantastic. Let's go. We got all that. So, seems like I guess we don't pick a voice. So, we'll just move forward. Good. Persuade and lie and all that. And bam, let's do it. What is the deal? What's up, Xavier? Also play Outer Worlds. Yeah, I have never played the DLC, so I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Boom, boom, boom. Please power down your engines. Oh, we call them bootlickers.
Initiate skip jump.
Ba-boom. Barafs, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you being a member for 5 months, man. That's awesome. I'm glad I get to see you play this. Hey, it's a pleasure to be playing this. Glad you're here with me, dude. That can't be good. Can't be good either.
Shit.
You know it's not good. I got a little bit of rhythm to me. Just a tad bit. Kind of sus we don't get much space RPGs, I agree.
What's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony was inexplicably
knocked out of skip space.
That's cool, the way the sound changes.
Sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Yikes.
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
Okay.
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Ooh, that looks unpleasant. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation, dude. Dark Heresy using the same rules as Rogue Trader. Nope, it's going to be completely different rules. So they are bringing in some of the similar mechanics, but no, it's going to be a very different game. At least according to Outcat.
Where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site.
You love the thumbnail star? Thanks, dude.
Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Nice. Yeah, the pauses there were awesome. Oh, you've never seen gameplay of this before, Wine God? Yeah, it's a really cool game, dude. I remember that. Xavier, you say the game is kind of easy? I don't remember. We might end up upping the difficulty after a while. We'll see. But I plan to depend on my party members, so that might make the game harder for me anyway. Depending on them in combat, rather. Isn't there a really well-known song that is associated with this game? Not that I'm aware of.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in Lord's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Hey!
Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Okay.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
So let's see. WASD is how you move around. F5 is a quick save. What's up, Ian? I'm doing good, man. How are you? What's up, Tyrants? Yeah, that's Adam Punk vibes for sure. Space bar to jump. Okay, sounds good. I heard something run around, but okay. Yep, just like I thought. Left control to crouch. Sounds good. Here's something else too. Shift to sprint. Okay. Yep. You pick up flowers in this? Maybe not. Left on crouch to sneak and avoid detection. Okay. Can you hide in grass? Maybe. What's this? I'll take that. Looks like you don't have anything else. Okay. While sneaking, use tall grass or rocks to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up on them and initiate combat. We're going to go ahead and sneak past enemies. Thank you so much. The awareness meter over enemy heads tells you if they are aware or suspicious. Okay. Interesting. Still working your way through Tainted Grail? Nice. Pavardi and Sam are the only party members you used. I used the first two, Pavardi and I don't think his name was Sam. I think whatever that other guy was. Whoa, what's this? Whoa.
Easy now. You've frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Isn't that nice? Can't pick that up. Can start it easy as my first FPS. By the end, turn the difficulty to max. Really? Whoa. I wonder, was I not supposed to? You have low health. Use the medicine inhaler to heal. Each activation consumes 1 adreno. Okay. But I automatically heal, so I guess I'm good. Interesting. Vicar Max. There we go. That's the guy who I used. One thing you can add on the game of is the grass. They looked amazing. Exactly. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
Come here. You've tried the best.
Whoa.
Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Law? You worship the law? Do I have enough medical? Sit still. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the
Hey!
bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
Wasn't that nice?
Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange.
Sam is a
for my
robot.
report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
Low.
Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's going on, Uber? How are you? Different companions are needed for different tasks. So I might end up not having a set team. That's interesting. I wonder if there are different companions that might be useful for the DLCs. Ooh, yeah, XP from skill checks. I always love seeing that. Or maybe tyrants, I don't even see the option if I don't have enough for it. I don't know if it's possible to fail the checks. It might just be that if you don't clear it, you can't even click on it. You know, I'm all about Judge Dredd. Twitch just had another huge pause. That's so weird. I never played Doom the Dark Ages, Uber. Let's see. What's this about Marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics.
Unemployed?
Had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
Hey, look at that.
All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale.
Exactly, Bill Dunn. He's like, the worst thing you could be is unemployed. You must be a despicable person.
Be sure to stop by our provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
Auntie Cleo?
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm off. Okay. I don't know what a mag pick does, but I'll take it. Gourmet fillets. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Anything? It looks like there's something back there. Seriously, you won't let me get to it? There we go. I don't know what that was, but we'll figure it out in time. All right. I guess, you know what? This seems like a time when I should do a full save. And let me do that. Okay. And back up.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
I wonder, do I have to fight them or can I talk to them? Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Okay. Some objects explode with hits. Shoot them when enemies are nearby for an explosive surprise. Just don't be close. Explosive can cause concussions. I see 1, 2. Is it possible for me to sneak attack? Skybox. So you're going Bayonetta style, you folks. Mag pick equals lock pick. Okay. All right. That is... We might have to restart this, but I'm just curious. Is there such a thing as sneak up behind people and stab them? If there was. All right. Double click to jump button to dodge left or right or backwards. Interesting. I'll take all that. I wonder if there's such a thing as wait. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, that's interesting. If I take this, does that stop me from being dizzy? Yes, it does. Corpses and containers hold items that you could take. You could take one to take them all. Your mouse wheel scrolls between items. G brew, mag pick, which someone just told me is a lock pick. Okay. I got apples. I got bananas. I got more lock picks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. Ooh, if your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. I definitely need more points in this then. Very, very interesting. In fact, you can cause different effects in TTD based on what body part you hit. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Oh, you say there is a wait? Let's go ahead and do this. So wait, how does it choose which one I need? Or is it saying I need all the above? Telescoping staff. I'll take that. Sure. You have found a new weapon. The weapon switch button allows you to rotate between the weapons you have equipped on the inventory screen. Okay, cool, cool. I thought I saw something reflected there, but maybe not. All right. Oh, so I could have snuck past all of them if I wanted to, but why would I do that? Now, why? Okay, yep, they're popping up on the screen. How do you know when the time dilation thing is ready? I'm just going to take a wild guess and say that it's ready. But I want to know, how do you... Are sneak attacks possible? Well, here, hold on. Yeah, that was dumb. That was very dumb. Very dumb. But you know what? We still got through it. I should have... I didn't even mean to do that, but okay. All right. I'm too used to... What game? Arcanum, I think, or maybe pressing F was how you picked up things. Where's his body? Ah, here we go. There we go. The purple bar is time dilation. Oh, so time dilation comes out back super quick then. How long did it take them to fix the Spacer's Choice Edition? That I do not know. Before my time. It's a purple bar on the top left. Okay, cool. That's super cool that it's back quickly like that. So then I'm not going to be liberal with my... I'm not going to be conservative, rather, with my use of it. I'm going to just use it every time. So you know it's possible, but you need to put points in it for it to trigger. Okay. Well, it's not happening right now. Are there guys out here?
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, Lieutenant. Well, hello. Don't mind if I do. What's the problem? Oh, there's a bunch of guys down there.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that
Worse?
rung leash. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in the cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. I'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. Just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
I hope I didn't screw him over, letting them know that I helped them. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation... You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Well, I like this. Oh, wow. Oh, man. They're getting wrecked. Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, damn. Made absolute quick work of them. Okay. You got dealt with. That was persuasion done properly. Where is the third body? I wish the bodies came up on the map. I swear there was like a third guy, and now I don't see him anywhere. Wyvern, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Everyone in the game is screwed. Everyone gets screwed over in post-capitalistic world. Yeah, that's the same body I keep looking at. Is there a closer body around here? I don't see one. I know I'm missing one, though. I wish he would have stuck to the road. What's up, Darth? How are you, dude? Yeah, that's... One didn't get all the way up here. They absolutely obliterated them. So, yeah, that's it. All right, whatever. Ah, here we go. I'm like, I know I'm missing you, this bastard, somewhere. How did I miss you when you were right next to him? Whatever. Let's not even ask. Let's just move forward. Which game do you think is better, this or Starfield? I never played Starfield, and it's funny to see so many people compare this to Starfield. I guess because they're both out in space, but my understanding was they were really supposed to be two completely different games, right? Crouch in the grass to see better. That's probably good advice for the next time I'm looking around for things. I don't know if you remember the intense sarcasm level of this game. It's Helldivers times 10. I remember this game having an absolutely fantastic sense of humor, and I'm looking forward to more of it.
Take a lot of paperwork.
Where's our partner? Did he have anything to say? There's another guy standing with her. I don't think he died, but I don't see him around anywhere. I remember strongly that searching around the ship got you a whole lot of nothing. Felt like wasted time. But the gamer in me can't help it. Yeah, wait, there's a whole encampment over there. What's that? How about this to the new one? I can't compare it to... Whoa. There's an enemy up there. I can't compare it till I play the new one. Who are you up here? Are you people I could take? Oh, you're another marauder? Well, there's another one. Bo. God dog it, I keep accidentally doing that. It's going to take me a while to work out of that. Ooh, what is this? Primal. Okay. And then you're here. Hey, look at that. And a container. Weapon parts. That's got to be good. Anything else? Ooh, something else. Armor parts. That's also got to be good. I could sleep if I wanted to. Don't know what sleeping does for you, but hey, the option's there. Very nice. Very, very nice. We don't have a release date yet for Outer Worlds 2, Barker. Yep. All we know is that supposedly it's going to come out this year, but you know, if it ended up getting delayed, I wouldn't be like super crazy surprised. You bastard. Did you just kill these poor folk? Got exactly what you deserved, and I gave it to you. Who's behind over here? I got enough ammo? Yeah, I still got plenty of ammo. Wow. There's a whole lot more behind here than what I remember. What is... Oh, there's a whole town here. Oh, that's right. I'm not to the point yet that I'm supposed to fly away. So I need to get on the ship first. Okay. We might find out more on the 8th at the Direct. Ooh, is that this month? I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that would be great to get a release date. Is Exodus dropping this year? No, they already confirmed they're going to push it back to next year. Next game you're super excited about is Hades 2, but we don't know when that is coming out. I loved Hades, but I didn't come anywhere close to finishing it. It's one of those games that I really liked, really appreciated, really respected, but I also really sucked at as well. Whoa, look at that. Level 2. I like it. Congratulations. You have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. So if it's every other level, does that mean I just got a perk? Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. I love the sense of humor of this game. I'm pressing tab to view the ledger and it's doing nothing, so I guess I got to get out of that first. Then you go to tab and there goes Auntie Cleo with management training. Very nice, very nice. Just don't hope it gets released near GTA 6. You don't have to worry about that. Any developer who's somewhat intelligent is going to keep the release of their game far, far away from Grand Theft Auto. Perk is every 2 levels. Nice, okay. Yeah, it's the nature of a roguelite for sure. Nope, searching around the ship now gives you some nice stuff now. Okay. Sleeping gives you a rested buff. As you can see, I love this game now. Awesome. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special skills unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Nice. Alrighty then. Points available. So we took an increase in dialogue and we took an increase in leadership. Why do I have a +5? Oh, my suit. Well, even despite, and there's also lockpick. You know what? Since I already have a small increase in tack, I'm gonna go with stealth and get those up. And then next we'll go with tack. Yep, we'll take that. And then my first perk. Auntie Cleo, specialized management seminars, selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perk points makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. What's up with the crowns? The crowns are new. It's a new thing that YouTube is doing. It's called leaderboards. Basically, it tells me who are the most active people in my chat over on YouTube today. So, Wine Guide is number 1 in the chat, and it looks like maybe Chris 42 is number 2. What's up, Chris? We might find out more on the 8th. Exactly. There's some shared music with Avowed, if you remember correctly. Really? That's interesting. Ooh, there's my medicine alarm. Yeah, you'd be a fool to release your game anywhere near GTA's guaranteed death nail. Exactly. Xbox Showcase is showing Outer Worlds 2 on its front page on the Xbox console, so it's confirmed we most likely get gameplay and a release date. I cannot wait. All right. I got to read through these carefully because I know the DLC's added some new perks. So, grown healthier, 50% bullet bonus health, 25% tactical time dilation. I might get that at some point. 25% damage with a loner party. Absolutely not. 25% walk speed. Ooh, I might get that. 20% sprint speed. Oh, that might actually be what I get. Weapon armor duration loss. That's cool. Companion crit chance. That's also cool. Science weapon magazine, maybe. Vendor prices. Okay. 50% XP from companion kills. Definitely going to want that. Unlike the ability to fast travel when encumbered, I don't think I care about that, but we'll see. Recharge rate for time dilation is faster. I don't think I care about that. 50 carrying weight. We'll see. I might end up getting that. 100% additional ammo stock and consumable general stock on vendors. I don't know if that's necessary. 5 base armor. I probably won't get that. 5% damage per flaw. I probably won't get that. I remember the flaws kind of being crappy in this game. So we're going to start with sprint speed because I know having more sprint is really, really cool. No question whatsoever. Need to finish this game. Got to the space station and quit. Oh yeah, this game is fantastic. It's fantastic. Lock picking and hacking seem great to have. I agree, Wine Guy, which is why I want to make sure I'm good at them. All right, we're going to start with sprint speed. So we'll apply, keep that. And then what's details? That tells me stuff. And then reputation. All right, I'm even on all that. All right, so then let that go. Landing site discovered.
That this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Oh, that's right. You got like an AI or something on here, right? Oh, in fact, I think she's the one.
Not authorized. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
All right, here, hold on. Let's go over to her first. Yeah, I think she's the one who's supposed to.
Access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
I forgot about her. Like her face changes while she talks to you, right? And it goes according to her feelings. That's awesome. All right, let's do a full save. And give me 1 second. I actually need to use the bathroom. And then I need to take my medication for the evening. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. There we go. Now, the flaws are very much worth taking depending on the build. All right, I'll have to take a look at them and see whether or not based on my build, if it makes sense. Plus, I don't know if they added new flaws with the DLC that are perhaps better than what I remember.
The autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
Flaws weren't worth it for you, Chris? Got
Please
you.
return any misappropriated equipment.
Oh, Star, the DLC made perks better? Oh, that's interesting.
So will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to
Hey.
attack all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Awesome. Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information.
Oh, you didn't like the flaws either, Cardinal?
For your honesty.
Got you.
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators...
Inception, BioArc. She made you believe that you lied and that it was all your idea.
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Oh, interesting. The Star, you say the perk that stacks damage based on how many flaws you have is actually super powerful on Supernova. Interesting. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. Unreliable is a hell of a name for your ship. Like you're flying out in space on something called the Unreliable.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation.
I love her faces. I think they're so freaking cool.
For a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay. That's her. Now let's go back to searching around and picking everything up.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Toss ball stick. Probably a melee weapon. Ooh, can you get on top of this? Looks like no. Is this a container? No. Can I go up that ladder? We'll check on that in just a moment. Is there something under here? No.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Nothing there. Okay. Can I? Oh, you have to press C. You can't just jump on it. Okay. And there's a hole upstairs. Okay. And there's this.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Vocational competence respecification machine. What is this about? Choosing to respec choosing respec refunds all your spent skill and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. The price of respec will increase each time you use the machine. Oh, that's interesting. Would you like to spend 500 bits to refund all of your skill and perk points? Absolutely not. But it's interesting that it's available there. Okay. Bruiserker, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Okay. I see. No problem. We searched everything over here, right? Yep. Now there's another upstairs area. Okay. Have you decided to do a corporate run or for the people run? I don't know. I don't remember anything about this.
Power failure. All doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay. I don't remember the story for this game at all. So I don't know yet if I'm going to do more of a good guy or more of an evil run. Most likely more of a good guy run, because usually if I'm playing a game for the first time or I don't remember a game at all, then I'm good to people. I can't be evil to people the first time I meet them, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out. It might be that I feel like I'm surrounded by a bunch.
Surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
It might be that I decide I'm surrounded by a bunch of jagoffs and want to go ahead and kill them all. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. When you use Cyberpunk, you should do a machine gun build. It's hilarious. But in the game, the machine gun automatically refills ammo after kill, so you just have an infinite ammo machine gun and super jump and sprint.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
She's really heard about this. That machine gun build actually sounds fantastic. I haven't played the game since launch, so I'm going to have to look at all the available perks and options to figure out. Oh, there are lockers here. Oh, it won't let me open one of them. That's unfortunate. They're different lockers. Okay. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Okay. To figure out what my preferred build is. Pretty sure when I played the game originally, I was a net runner. And I was all about whoa. Okay, so there is a day-night cycle. That's interesting.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
It would.
Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship.
I
and
did.
If the ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Damn. Okay. Made a small stake in Monarchs. Spoiler free, but be aware of your choices in some quest. It's important for the end of that arc. Okay, I'll keep it in mind, Xavier. Thank you. It's hard to believe that this came out like 6 years ago, right? Yeah, time flies. You finished out the CRPG that you were streaming? It was too old and dated for my taste. Are you talking about Arcanum? I didn't finish it, but I'm going to focus more on this game because I feel like Outer Worlds 2 is going to come out before New Arc Line does. I mean, you're corporate in real life. Only at work, Star. Only at work. Net running is OP. It makes the game really easy. I prefer a combat build. It takes a while to get going, but when it does, it feels really good. I might decide to do something different from the first one. Or is that the same person who's the voice of Tosh in Veilguard? Huh. I'll try to see if I pick that up. Hold on. Really after I patched up your friend?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our Marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater.
That could be her.
Not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
You're not crazy. You're definitely not crazy. That could absolutely be her. And that's super cool. Oh, they just brought those guys over to help her out to shoot me if I ended up being a problem. I almost want to run back over to that guy who I held Teal to see how he's doing now, but that's doing too much. They probably didn't even add reactivity for that. So let's just go ahead and get it moving. Whoa. Oh, snap. There's people over there. There's enemies over there. A successful attack while sneaking inflicts extra damage to the enemy. Higher sneak increases the bonus damage. Am I? Oh, okay. It's not totally crazy. Oh, that's kind of crazy though. Oh, snap, that's not good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go to the bench and see if I didn't go to the bench and see if I could make my weapon better. I'm losing health fast, so I guess I better use this. Well, that was brutal. I wonder if I need a shovel. Wow. Install weapon mods at the bench. Okay. Let's head back in real quick. What's up, Pseudo? Just started Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Awesome. For community recommendations, already 22 hours in and loving it. Nice. It also feels like just scratching the surface. That's awesome, dude. What's up, Ravi? How are you? Got a shotgun now. Oh, yep. I didn't even look at my weapons. Good call out. Those guys are there to write down reports. The shotgun in the ship is terrible. I just sell it? Okay. Todd's voice actor is Jen Mosley. They're not listed as voice actors in Auto World, so I guess not. But they did sound very, very similar. It wasn't a bad guess at all. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your TNL weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. TNL weapons safety training. Item repair. Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape is expected, and sometimes your carrying needs repair. You can repair weapons and armor at a workbench using weapon and armor parts. Get them for breaking down unwanted items. Players with engineering skill can repair their gear without the need of a workbench. Ooh, okay. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness, ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. Keep your office equipment in tip-top shape for superior company efficiency. All right. Right now, I'm using a light pistol, 106 DPS. I've also got the option of a light pistol, 110 DPS. I've got the option of a sawed-off shotgun, 93 DPS. That doesn't sound all that great. So I'll put this here. Can you dual wield? What happens if I put a sword here? Okay, so you gotta, you choose. Either you're gonna equip a pistol or a sword. You can't have a pistol in one hand and a sword in the other. Makes sense. I don't plan to use a sword particularly often, but oh wait, so this is a telescoping staff, and it does the same amount of damage as a sword. It's got a knockdown special effect though. I like the idea of knocking people down when I'm against them. What's going on, Fullo? You'll be tuning in for this playthrough. Good to hear it, man. Getting tech to 20 unlocks repairs on the fly. Pretty essential skill. All right, I'll be on the lookout for it for sure then. Repair, modify on each screen. First, select the weapon armor that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it. Repair, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. So I'm going to have to use my pistol for a while. Install a mod. What is this mod? Ranged weapon mod. Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to shock. But it just changes the type. Does that actually make it deal more damage? Upon impact, the round discharges, electrocuting the target. I think that Auto Worlds 2, they would definitely entertain the idea of dual wielding. Yep, that'd be interesting. It's not a bad take, Star. I actually really enjoyed some aspects of Tash, and then other aspects I didn't enjoy so much. This is for a magazine. Oh, wait. Here we go. Install mod. Yep. I wonder now if when I do that, does that increase my my skill with science or anything? No. So I just use the science skill, but it doesn't increase my science skill. All right, let's get out of here. Hopefully there's no more of those guys that we have to deal with, because I feel like he wasn't there before, right? So maybe they just popped up because it's nighttime, or maybe he was always there and I just missed him. Or maybe they pop up after you've dealt with the Marauders. So I would have had to deal with them when coming back here anyway. Now who's over here? Isn't this the way I came before? No, I don't remember that stuff being over there. Crap. Yep, he's harder to deal with than the guys I was shooting before. And let's see. Yep. That could have went better. Where's the other body? Hey, you got a suit. Armor. I didn't even look at that. Drag armor, Aramid ballistics will keep your skin intact. Armor management, drag armor and helmet items into the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them, compare to other armor, tag them as junk, or drop them. So I've got something that gives me 3 armor right now. These include, oh, I don't have a helmet. This only gives me one-handed melee, but it's still something. Ooh, 9 armor. And then +5 to tech skills. Okay. And what was this? +5 tech skills. So I don't lose any of my tech while still getting more armor. I'll take it. And wait, did that give me a better gun? I got 110 shock right now. Ooh, what's this? 215. Well, holy smokes. And long guns is probably what I wanted to use anyway. I will definitely take that. Oh, but I don't have much ammo for it. That's something to keep in mind. So let's see. If I press 3, it gives me my pistol. Okay, so that's 1. That's 3. That's a whole encampment, isn't it? I'm not going to that right now. Where's my damn quest marker? I'm going to my quest. I need a party member before I go over there. Why do I feel it wasn't this difficult before? Here we go. Somehow I ended up on a totally different path than I was before. Interesting. All right. Let's use the pistol for now, because I got a heck of a lot more ammo for that. Awesome graphics for sure. Does it have secondary effects related to types of damage? Does it mention? It mentions that it'll electrocute my enemies, but I don't know what that actually means. Oh, there's some guys hanging out around here.
Whoa, hey. Where did you come from?
Oh, you can steal in this game. I didn't know that. That's good to know early. What's this? Bunch of grays. That can't be good. It doesn't look like this is the type of game where you pick up flowers. Well, that's nice for once. I can ignore all that crap. Don't see anything to pick up over here. And yeah, let me go into the city because I need party members before I start venturing around doing crazy things. And we'll do a full save here. That's a close plant in the background. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Damn, that looks freaking awesome. I did not even notice that. Damn, that's super cool. Super, super cool. You could also kill anyone. Wish if I was more like this game, to be honest. The wrench next to your weapon means it's damaged. I only shot it a little bit. How is it already damaged? Oh, so it says the condition is 90.3%, and I don't have a high enough engineering skill to repair it right now, so it just is what it is.
Running around in a marauder's attire.
Uh-oh.
Liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him.
Okay.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that.
Yeah, apparently I am going to have to
Name's
change
Silas.
clothes.
Junior
Read the
and
headstones?
Keeler for the town
Okay.
of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
You can see the ships flying around the day and night as well. They have schedules. That's insane. Silas is voiced by one of the New Vegas voice actors. Oh, that's awesome. Looks like you've seen quite a bit, Amy. Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office.
Okay.
He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
What's your racket? Depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money.
Holy
means
smokes!
Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Whoa! You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Yo! Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Wow. All right, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy.
That's
He's
insane.
A special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Twist Martin's arm. Okay. Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Shogun said, pay rent for graves, cremation it is. I don't blame you, bro. That should be a question here. Like, why don't people just have themselves burned up? Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the
Yeah, rough Amy.
Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery.
Yeah,
You'll
white
find him in
guy,
town.
this game goes
Oh,
all the
except
way.
Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
All right, there's something else I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
This town must be in pretty bad. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the
Wow.
armed guards.
Are you kidding me? What are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Damn. He's not a guard. It's not his job to keep him in there. It's his job to put him in there. How long have you been a junior in humor? Gravedigger, whatever.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
They want to eat the people? Ooh, I hope not. They charge you double for trying to get out of the burial free fees. I wouldn't doubt it. Must be owned by EA indeed. This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
Loyal company folk. You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Should go. All right. Displays, objectives, and all that good stuff. Awesome. So let's see. If I press J, it does bring up the journal. So I've got my main quest, Strangers, Strange Land, find a power regulator. Small grave matter has me going to all these different people. Codex has a bunch of different stuff. Awesome. Now I do have a map. And this map, oh, the map has a fast travel site. So that's here. And it doesn't show anything else around here. So let's see. This is the landing site. I came up here. So this must be the area where I was seeing those enemies. So after I clear out Edgewater, I need to go all around here with my party members and clear that out. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go ahead, even though it pains me, and take out that, yeah, this is, damn, that's a lot of lost armor, but let's not have people, let's not get shot for no reason. I also don't want to use the hibernation suit because I feel like that's going to make people ask a lot of questions. All right, I feel like, but I do like the fact that he gives me more tech skills because I think I'm low on that, but maybe it won't matter. We'll see. Also, is it okay that I have my gun pointed like this?
It's working at the cannery.
Okay. All right, y'all say the same thing. No problem. You got nothing to say then. Let's see. That's the door, but there's an upstairs portion here. What's upstairs? There's a part we can open here. I don't know if this is considered breaking and entering. It says steal, but there's no one here, right? What happens if you're caught stealing something? Apple juice and whatnot. Ooh, heavy ammo. Definitely want that. If I remember correctly, nighttime step. Ooh, pick you. Trespassing, locking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequences. Nobody's here, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll keep in mind what you said, though. Bypass shunt. Whoever you are, I am robbing you blind. Hope you don't need this stuff, but yeah, at the end of the day, I'm saving the world. So your life is going to be much better for me having taken all this. Trust me. And looks like we're good. Excellent. Glad I came up here. Must imagine Silas happy. Heather, what's going on? Finally caught a live stream? It's good to see you. Glad you were finally able to join one. Okay, looks like, yep, this door opens. I'm just now discovering Edgewater Cemetery. Why is that? Is there anyone here? No, there's not. Okay, cool. So go ahead and close this. Nothing here, nothing here. What's this? Early retirement. Okay, talks about a special place where you can retire early if that's what you want to do. I'm never gonna retire. Spade. I wonder, do you actually need a shovel in this game? Can you dig stuff up? Or is this all just for show? And of course I don't have enough lockpicks for you. Of course I don't. Ooh, troop helmet. Okay. I wonder if it's a problem if I walk around in stolen gear. Hopefully it's not. There's a terminal here. Look at that. Okay. Let's see what's up with the terminal. Welcome Junior and Humor. Oh, this is the terminal for the cemetery guy. No need for a shovel or a spade. Okay, so I can sell all of those. Excellent. Was there a tag for Marauder armor? What do you mean tag? Someone when I talked to the cemetery guy, he mentioned that, hey, you look like a Marauder. You don't want to do that. People are going to notice it. What's up, Stoner? You only need to dress that way in town. You can put the better armor on outside of town. Got you. Okay. I noticed the coffin, Amy. I feel like early retirement here is a euphemism. Oh, that's a good call out. I didn't even make that connection. Oh, yeah, you can use a shovel as a melee weapon. I know I'm going to stick to range, but that's a good call out, Shoker. From Inhumors Association, your subscription has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Sure. And then Human Resources. Plot headstones with affordable rates. Interesting. Inventory logs. Burial invoice. Password. Hack it. Excellent. Theodore Granger successfully interred in gravesite 13F. Paid and accounted. Teddy's course was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. Well. I'm sure they appreciate it. All right. I'm going to have to hopefully remember to come back over there and get you. Now let's open this. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. One of you asked me to read the headstones, but I don't believe. Oh, there was one of them. Was this the one? Lifetime net value 3,092 bits. Theodore Granger. 3,000 off of just so that your family can be buried is insane. Like, these people are working their entire lives just to keep their plots buried. I'd let my family know, like, hey, guys, God and me got a real good relationship. You ain't got to bend over backwards, destroying your entire life to keep my plot in place. God will punish those who do wrong by my body. You just take care of yourself. You just take care of yourself. All right, yeah, that's the only plot that shows anything as far as I can tell. All right, let's get back to it. Does the armor have a note on it saying what kind of armor, i.e. in that case it says it's Marauder armor? Yeah, it does. It says, first thing it says in the description is Marauder armor. Shovels Gazette. How much writing is there to be had about shovels? This is an excellent question. There's a lot better melee weapons than a shovel, I'm sure. Let's just bury me illegally. I'm not going anywhere but heaven. I like that confidence you got. I'm not going anywhere but heaven. I wonder if the day-night cycle matters in this game. Like, are there certain characters who are only available to me in the daytime? Oh, Magnum. Damn, just a body laying out here? That's not cool. Anna, your mother passed away from plague. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. I found a site near the ocean to bury her. I know it's company policy to have her buried in the graveyard, but I just can't afford the fees. I'm heading out after dark to put her to rest, say my final goodbyes and all. I know it's dangerous to go out alone at night, but I have to chance it. And if you're reading this, I want you to know that your mother was a good person. Don't blame her for what happened. She worked as hard as she could. It just wasn't hard enough in the end. Love, Dad. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Not a fan of that ending. I wish I knew the address for his daughter so I could send the letter on her behalf, because now she's always going to be wondering what happened to her pa. But that is the life. Damn. All right. Cantina specials. What's going on here? Bypass shunt, I'll take it. Some more adrenal, I'll take that. Can't have too much of that. Nobody running up on me in the alleyways. I appreciate that as well. Corporal guard. So there's one person over here and nothing over there. So we'll just go in here.
Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Ooh, that's what this is? The sick house? How do you know that this is the sick house? There's like no sign on it. So you just have to like... What about if we look on the map? Even the map doesn't say anything like that. What does this say? This says that it's a general store. Interesting. I guess they didn't feel like the sick house was worth note-taking, huh? Yikes. Your family would think you were crazy. Seems like the best. Hey, Jim, what you doing with that shovel? It's company property. It had... Who are you? Oh, you with full conversation. Oh, you got to get up to talk too.
And all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are going to talk.
That's interesting. Why? What's going on here?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I've got some training. I can take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you. People will talk. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself. You felt sick.
I really wish.
Unified, I'll definitely stream Arcanum again.
I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
I'll leave you be. They didn't even give me a quest for that. They just said, hey, it is what it is. Taking cover? What you taking cover for? Well, damn. Okay. Somebody around there got the business. That's stealing, huh? Question. Who am I stealing from? Am I stealing from you all? Is this you all's property? Going ballistic or energy weapons? I don't know. Yep, no problem, Unified. I haven't decided yet. I don't remember any of it well enough. Yeah, let's... All right, looks like that works. Excellent. Ooh, they really like to hide things in nooks and crannies, huh? I like that. Make me be observant. I'm good with that. What is going on? I don't see anything red, so... Oh, snap! You're killing the little creatures that are just walking around? Damn! Nobody's safe in this world. And then she's back to chilling like she done did a good job. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's considered stealing. Okay. So he has property that belongs to him. How do you feel about this? Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene has a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. That's insane. Yeah, this game is super dark. Try to tell Family Guy will look after you. Kid will probably report you. Everyone is brainwashed. Basically, be like seeing a cat and beating it over the head. Dude. He hasn't come in yet, so I can steal that. Cool. And I'll go ahead and steal the bit cartridge. Ooh, you got lots of things I like. I saw that light assault rifle. I'll get to that in a bit. But first, let's talk to this guy whose morals appear to be lacking. All right, let's do a save before that.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit?
No!
I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
The other outfit I'm wearing is also considered a marauder outfit? I have to check on that.
Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Look at that smug grin. Let's see how this works. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad.
You can holster your weapon? Okay.
If your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
Wow.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
It's very on-the-nose capitalism jokes, but many are funny. I agree, Xavier. Company has to make a profit somehow. Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Oh, wow. I'm looking to repair my ship.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
The vicar. There we go. Your vicar?
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You don't seem to like him much.
He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short
Slap Conrad? What's up, Ivan? Take care, Barovs. Glad you were able to join, dude. Wonder who I'd be in this world? I'll let you know when I finish the game. I've got some questions for you.
Go ahead.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
Crazy. What are the why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
The best among us. Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
All right, Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
What? What does pecuniary mean? Relating to or consisting of money. So my financial situation precludes the necessary restitutions. You mean you're broke? That's exactly what it means.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Damn. You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Wow. Hang on. Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Whoa. Just get Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
What about Eugene's gold teeth?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. Maybe shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice.
Come on now.
I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills.
Yes, you can. Ask forgiveness from the vicar later.
Good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye. But your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Excellent. That's awesome. 1 down, 3 more to go. This game is fantastic. Man, I barely remember this. And now playing it as someone who's older, man, I'm having such a great time. This game is really, really freaking cool. Resident. Okay, so y'all are just regular guys. This is the alleyway I came around. So now we have searched through all this area. So the barbershop is properly marked with a sign, but the sick place is not. So I just got to remember that it's by the front door. This is OSI, and then there's a marker for over here, but first there's a cantina. Okay, I think I'm going to go in the cantina first and then cut around here. I seem to remember something about bounties being over here, so I definitely want to get that as well. Stuff to do. All right, this is in the front, and let's go. Okay, so no low screen. It opens up. That's stealing. Don't want to do that. Let's head, and this is also stealing. Okay, everything over there is stealing. Let's go ahead and close this door. What's in here? Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. What are your thoughts on the game's graphics for 2020 Top 5? What's up, Phoenix? I feel like the game looks pretty freaking good. Like, it's not, obviously, it's not going to just straight up blow people away and make them feel like, oh, this is the best looking game of 2025. But I think it's holding up very well so far in my playthrough. It definitely doesn't look ugly. And it makes me super excited for what Outer Worlds 2 is going to look like. And I really, really like the skyline we could see before entering the city with the planet that looks so close. Thank you so much, Amy, for pointing that out, because I almost missed that. So I'm now really curious as well about what else are they going to have in Outer Worlds 2, where you could just look around in the environment and in things around you and see something really, really cool that you wouldn't see in most games. Very exciting stuff. I don't remember how vendors worked in this game. Like, do you build up a relationship with a vendor? Is it important for me to sell to the same person all the time? I don't remember any of that. I'll have to look into that. Make sure I'm handling this properly. Nothing. Anybody in here? Anybody around the corner over here? Nope, nothing. Ooh, light pistol and some more energy cells. I'll take it. Even more bits. I like it. And we're good. Looks like we're good. Looks like I'm not missing anything. Nothing under the bed. All right. Ooh, look at that. A balcony. Kind of like he's always looking up. It's like, when it's daytime, look around for the ships. Oh, I just see the birds fly past. Yeah. We might need... Ooh, that is so freaking pretty. That's really, really nice. Wow. Yep, take care, bye, Ark. Have a good night. Yeah, Phoenix, should be a really exciting time, dude. You just beat the 7th Night Lord on Night Rain. Nice. Jeez, you've been enjoying Night Rain? Vendor prices are based on reputation. So they're based on the reputation that I have, or do I have an individual reputation score for each of the vendors? That's what I wasn't quite sure about. Ooh, I wonder if you have a shootout at some point from here. That'd be so cool. I need a game that's like a true Western, where you have shootouts right in the middle of town and use the stuff in town for your cover and all that good stuff. Hey, I could talk to you.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor?
It's a little annoying the way everybody has to get up to talk with you. I understand it's necessary, but
where am I again?
Uh-oh. Edgewater. Is it that bad, bro? You that drunk?
May the law bless our beloved.
You playing this, man, you realize you have it on PC and not finished it? Looks like you need to play it, Heather.
Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us.
Pull it together, Winslow. Shouldn't you be working?
I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me.
You were injured?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good.
Ooh.
Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
You sound like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
You have one for each faction. So the vendors here are based on Edgewater reputation. They're faction shops, which are based on reputation. Regular vendors don't matter. Okay, cool. I'll leave you be. Damn, bro, there's nothing I can do to help you? I'm sorry to hear it. You got nothing to say. You got nothing to say. What about you?
I don't know you.
Damn, you look like you've been through hell, lady. Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment.
Uh-huh.
We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
Something going on here that I should know about? Oh, wait, no. And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles.
Does it?
Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Uh-oh, deserters. What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts.
Slackwits?
Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
That's rough. Want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man.
Excellent
You
question.
want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Ooh, there was something else I wanted to ask you.
Go ahead.
So what's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well, damn, lady. Oh! Persuade 26. Oh, I think I'm at like 22. All right, yeah, I guess it's
Will
not.
there be anything else?
What if I told you I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Wow. I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more.
He's really got an issue with the deserters.
Walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Look at that, get a new gaming laptop. Ooh, want to get into Star Citizen? I've never played Star Citizen before. What makes you want to get into it? Should take more than 3 drinks, Scholar. You might have something in inventory to raise persuade. Good call out. I have to keep that in mind. It almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough.
I don't trust people who tell me don't think.
They want to face their problems. They'd go see our vicar.
I'm just curious about something. Okay, so I can get back to that. Okay, I'll have a drink. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Interesting. So you've got plain and pure water, body attributes +1 in the last 30 seconds, mind attributes +1, dexterity -1, perception and charm also -1, but personality attributes +1. Good to keep in mind. Dehydrated water, body attributes +1. So I could have drank some 0G brew. Personality attributes. I guess that would have given me some additional skill points. Not sure how the attribute part works. Okay, they just lump it all together. That doesn't help me. Shovel. Careful. It seems like you spend a lot of in real life money on things they may not deliver. What do you mean? Let's see. Yeah. What? Oh, you can't just double click. Okay. You have to press E. Okay, cool. That's fine. Your bids. Oh, this sells for 0? Huh. They say these spades are worthless. We're not trying to hear that noise. All right, this is 106. This is 110. Where's the one that I have equipped? Hold R to repair all equipped. Hold Z to sell junk. I'll do that. That's cool. But how do you know which one is the one in your pot that you're currently holding? So wait, what is this? Mods, consumables. Wait, what's this? Sell all, weapons, armor, consumables, mods, general, junk. That's interesting. I wonder if maybe it flat out doesn't show you the one that you have equipped. 73, 73, 73, 91. Looks like this is the best melee weapon that I have. So I'll sell the shovel. I don't think the things you have equipped show. Excellent. Okay. Then I'll sell the light pistol, sell the light pistol, sell the light pistol. I'll sell the sawed-off shotgun. I will sell the sentry sabers. I'll keep around the toss ball stick, even though I don't plan to use stun baton 89. Even though I prefer stun is awesome. So we'll keep around the light assault rifle, we'll keep around the stun baton, at least for now. Now I'm wearing the miner gear is still a marauder outfit. I didn't catch that. Didn't catch that at all. Standard issue Aramid ballistics troop helmet. That's interesting. Determination +5. That's 9 armor. Well, damn. Even though +5 determination might help me more at the end of the day, yeah, I'm going to go with that. And then, do I want to sell this? No, I'm going to go ahead and put this on in town. I assume I keep all the consumables. I'm also going to hold on to all the mods, at least for now. And I assume I hold on to all the generals, so that should be enough. Selling is generally not worth it. You should break these down for parts in your inventory. If selling is not worth it, what is the best way to get money? All right. Did everything we needed to do there. Damn, it was morning time when we went in, and now it's evening. That's kind of rough. Okay, there's this alleyway here. Who are you?
I've got some time.
Okay, what do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay, I'll leave you be. I guess that's it. She must be for a later quest then. My bad, lady. So there's this alleyway. You're coming towards me. You're just a regular worker. No problem. All right. So we came out over here. And now there's this area. So, well, I see some blue on top there. What's that? And they won't let me get to it from over here. There we go. Now I can get to it. All right. So then there's this alleyway. There's this alleyway here we can cut into. Oh, around there is a cantina. No problem. There's also this alleyway here. What's over in this area? I see canisters over there. Definitely deal with that in just a moment. This comes out to an area we haven't been to as well, but we'll get to that in a second. Yep. Toss ball card. Sure. And some more energy cells. We'll take that. Excellent. Same with armor. You could also break down weapons for weapon parts to later use to repair other weapons. Same with armor. Okay. So it seems like you agree that that's a better use of the equipment as opposed to trying to sell it. That's an interesting system. But it still begs the question, what's the better way then to get more money? Or is money not something you really need in this game? Whoa. Bertie Cotton. Doc Maybell. Whoops. I don't feel like I'm getting quests for these two, though. Oh, and Wilhelmine Antrim. Okay, interesting. I don't think that these are questions. There's another damage number for each weapon. There's DPS, then straight damage. So there's 110 DPS. I don't know what you mean when you say straight damage. Okay. That's the store I came from. So if I go around this way, then what is... Oh, that is not stealing. Excellent. Then I'll take it. And what is in here?
Yes, Mr. Thompson.
Oh, this is one of the guys that I need to deal with. You're the guy who's got like issues, right? Do you even feel like this is stealing? Do you follow me at all? Nope, doesn't seem like it. I will welcome myself to everything you have. Thank you kindly. So if I'm crouching, how do I know that you see me? Oh, that's empty anyway, so there's nothing to loot there. Now here's something to loot. How do I know if you see me? Let's see what happens. I took everything and there's no reaction from you. I took everything and there's no reaction from you. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Here, how about this? No reaction. No reaction. All right, fine.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Really need to sell as much until the later game when my inventory became frequently full. Why would your inventory become full if you're always breaking down your weapons and armor? I could wave my handgun and tell them give me all his bits, but that just feels wrong. Hey, take it easy. I'm not a marauder. Oh, I still got on that damn armor.
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Oh, I remember. You get access to a cure for the plague, right? But I think you only got like one vial, one unit of it. And you have to choose between this guy and the chick out in the alleyway. I think the chick in the alleyway wants to like redistribute it somehow, but that means this guy is screwed over. If I remember this quest correctly. We'll see. Take perception. You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man
Alienist?
about his mental
Most of the good gear you get from Lunar Exploration, which is also where you'll find bits to buy anything else you need. Okay, interesting. There's a couple of quests you could use money for. Okay. I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a bit strange when you're sick.
Come on, bro.
Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but
clearly.
I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine and bring it back to me.
Not so fast. I got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Margin of health? In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume they are guards?
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Ooh, what can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Okay, heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, no, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Wow. Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
I'm here to... you're taking it all for risk trusting me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. I'd have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Nice. I'll leave you be. Well, all right. At least he's honest, man. Kak, what's up, man? Are you enjoying Basil's wet dream? Oh. Am I now? I'm enjoying it immensely. And calling it Basil's wet dream is hilarious.
I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
Why?
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac.
Hmm.
Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
What does hypochondriac mean? He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Okay, so he doesn't actually need the medicine. What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
You got to tell me. Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Embrace, what's going on, dude? The great mentality play the outer world is this. It's Arcanum with guns. Playing a couple of episodes of Arcanum right before I started live streaming this was definitely the right choice. I totally agree. They go together very, very well. It's Tim K. Boyarsky game through and through. I agree. I'm not clear. Is Tim Kaine involved with the Outer Worlds too? Sarah Bonde, what's going on? The game is going very well for me so far. I don't know if it's out of this world yet, but I'm definitely having a damn good time. Oh, you streamed this before, Kek? That's awesome. When you streamed it years ago, you used that as a tagline? Nice. I get it. You need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table.
Something like that. I'm not in the habit of law breaking. But sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
He's working as a consultant on the Outer Worlds too. Awesome.
That's all I can ask.
Good to hear that he's involved. And he's involved as advisor, but Boyassi is still leading the design department. Okay. So at the end of the day, still in good hands. That's what's important.
Wish we had some better rations.
Don't we all? Is this stealing? Yep, it is. Ooh. That looks like a very difficult jail cell to break out of. Yeah, look at that gas part and all that. Oof. Oof. Would not enjoy being locked up in here. I wonder if you can end up getting somebody put in here. All right, can't take that either. She looks just like the chick I was talking to.
Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
What's up, Dapper? How are you, man? Hope you've been enjoying Expedition 33, dude. Got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
There are unacceptable margins of curiosity? Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yes, that's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head.
You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
He's a scientist. We're acquainted.
I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you.
Ooh, is that so? How long has Wells been on the run?
Wells has been wanted for as long as the board decides he has been wanted. This decision will be made in accordance with Wells's behavior upon arrest. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are
find a lot of
required to submit
reused
that
character
information to
cells.
your nearest board authority.
Nice. I assumed you were my nearest board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
There's one other thing.
Something to report?
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Fingerprint roller? I've got some other questions.
Questions fall within the acceptable.
I seem to remember these bounties being brutal. So who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Who did Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
As you just explained.
Also known as the board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
Yo, that's hilarious. The bureaucracy is a noble profession. Bounty records, view bounties, open bounties, Antrim, Doc Mabel, Bernie Cotton, exit. Nothing from there, okay.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Why does it say spacebar? Why does it say spacebar at the top *2? I don't understand what that's supposed to imply. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Almost missed you. Armor parts, weapon parts. We're good. This door doesn't open. There we go. We went there. We just came from here. Now we're around here.
Still ain't past it.
Workbench area. Oh, cool. So I don't have to go all the way back to the ship if I want to upgrade my stuff. Let's search around here first. That opens up. There's a fridge there, nothing in it. Workbench. All right, what's in here? Writing is so good. Yeah, writing is super, super cool. Yeah, it says dodge, but when I press spacebar, I jump. So it's weird to me it says spacebar *2. Or maybe I have to double jump to dodge? I don't know. We'll see. She's a company woman for sure. All the way. Trouble tickets. AG loader failure on startup. Turn on engine. Try again. Whoops. Summary of main canary production line of heat processing. Steps to reproduce. Automatic shutdown. Okay. Normal. Priority. And exit. Do I get a quest or something off of that? No, so it doesn't look like something I'm responsible for taking care of. Just letting me know what's up. Okay, cool. What's in? Ooh, isn't this a nice spot? Where is this? What's this? Hey, that it was not thievery. And let's see. This isn't thievery either. You say you're welcome to it, buddy. Okay. Open this up. Where are we? So, Delta Police. Yep, we just went in there. And then what is this considered? This is not marked in any sort of way. All right, well. Guess it's just regular old apartment buildings. After seeing the improvements from Outer Worlds to Avowed, definitely am optimistic about Outer Worlds 2. Me too. Seems like they've really done a lot of work to improve the perk system, which was absolutely an area of concern for Ooh, music box. For some people, after playing this game, I remember that. So it'll be interesting to see what other improvements they've been able to make as well. Another toss ball card. We'll certainly take it. Even though I don't understand what it's really for. Open last search. Note. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you're a razor with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You're patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Indumati. And Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I look up and think of you. That's wild. Robert Holcomb. Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering, Open Lens Entry. I sat up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the Canary. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Wow. I remember Parvati being really, really cool, but I don't remember anything about her. But that is already a compelling start. What's up, Malthus? How are you, dude? You were just playing this game? Yeah, man. Gotta be ready for Outer Worlds 2. Gotta hit a directional key while pressing spacebar to dodge. I see, okay. I see they'd approve a lot of the system. Character building seems very interesting, though. Oh, they got rid of attributes? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what made them decide to do that. But apparently got all the DLC at some point, so now I got it. Yep, I'm in the same boat. I got this version, the Spacer's Choice version of the game, but I never played it, so I've never experienced the DLC. So right now, of course, I'm still playing the base game, which I played through before 6 years ago when the game first came out, but I'm definitely looking forward to playing through the DLC and seeing what I think of that content. Hopefully it's cool stuff. No way to get in through there. Did I already come through here? Yep, this is where the broken canisters were, no problem. All right, now.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got it.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost
Ooh.
ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Don't blame you. I had some of his salt too. That's all you can think of, bro? I think this is a door out. Transition to Emerald Vale region, exactly. So we won't do that yet. That is to the cannery, where we most likely find Mr. What's his name? Oh, that's right. This is like a big, massive area, right? I kind of don't want to come in here yet. I don't want to get turned around in regards to what I have or have not done. So now we stopped over here. And looks like there's a door right over here. We did go down this alleyway though, so that I don't have to do. Spacer's Choice. Oh, this is a vendor. Okay. This vendor has a locked door over here that I'm not even capable of opening, even if I wanted to. There's another locked door behind her. Interesting. Oh, behind him. Whoops.
And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt
I think they replaced it with traits to tie more closely with role playing. Huh, that's interesting. Okay. Parvati is also asexual lesbian. Isn't that an oxymoron? Maybe not. I thought if you're asexual, you don't have a sexual preference because you don't care about sex at all. Again, Obsidian showing how progressive they are, which is awesome. I agree. I've never. It's interesting experiencing an asexual companion. I remember that aspect of her. I just don't remember anything specific about her. Yeah, just saw I have the Space Choice version 2. Nice. Downloaded, about to start a playthrough. There you go, Shulker. Awesome. Just hope they get the better writing and characters and improve on that with a bit more advancement in the story of the missions like the DLCs. Trade sounded pretty cool. You have positives and negatives. Looking forward to investigating it. I need to fix the ship. You know where I can find parts?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Okay. I have some questions for you.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Asexual doesn't means you don't do sexual things. Lesbian is a sexuality. Totally different. Really? But I thought if you're asexual, you don't do sexual things because you don't feel sexual attraction. And being a lesbian means that you are sexually attracted to women. Am I wrong about that? A lot of asexuals still have, yes, they have romantic relationships, but it's not based on sex. It's based on, hey, I love you. I feel safe with you. I feel comfortable with you. It's not about sex. Thought it added more depth to the character building. Awesome. I'm looking forward to how they implemented that system. What's up, Sterling? Did you get to finish KCD2? No, I was interrupted by Avowed, and then something else came out, and then Expedition 33 came out, and then Tainted Grail came out, and now Outer Worlds 2 is about to come out. So I haven't gotten to circle back to KCD2. But before the Game Awards come out, I'm committed. I'm going to finish KCD2, and I'm going to play Blueprints. Those are two things I absolutely have to do. Blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater. I'm glad you're so optimistic.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually, there was.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures.
Okay.
But there's something about him that bothers me. Like
yeah, Shulker, I've heard great things about Blueprints for sure.
He doesn't even want to be here.
Thanks. Anyone else?
I'd keep a few paces between myself and Miss Holcomb, the town mechanic, since her dear father left the workforce.
Uh-oh.
No ill intent in her, mind. Just a queer sort, restless, scatterbrained, inclined to do first and think after, if you take my meaning.
Interesting. That everyone I should know about?
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto mechanical barkeep. She's...
Whoa.
What's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
That's not cool. Wow, he doesn't want to associate with her because the corporation can no longer make use of her? That's so crazy. So about this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
We had too many games. I'm now on Expedition 33. Finished KCD2 a week ago. That's awesome. So what do you think of KCD2? I got really far in it. I got to like the second area, and then I had to stop. And when I replay it, I might end up doing that as a live stream. We'll see. Well, that means you find the same gender and allure romantically, just like a stray person, not view their partner, but still love them. Interesting. Okay. That wasn't how I understood it, Star. Thank you. I guess you're showing me something. I have to look at it more later on. Are you done? You did loads of shit away. Is there a reason you felt like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Hilarious. Everything revolves around how hard are you working on behalf of the corporation. Hilarious. Yeah, Spacer's Choice obviously cares about his family.
Spacer's Choice is built on love. And like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker.
The second area is the best, Sterling. Nice, I'll keep it in mind. I've been thoroughly enjoying this area so far. And if you don't work hard enough,
then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch. And you must recover on the virtue of your own grit.
Of your own
Listen,
grit.
Do you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Crazy. Let me see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Ooh, look at you. You got some interesting things. Revolver, sawed-off shotgun. Hey, you got a light machine gun, which I'm going to want when I get a party member. But for now, ooh, Maxwell. Oh, this is a unique hammer. Maxwell, the silver hammer, was built with extra weight for crushing hits to the head and other weak spots, but isn't well balanced for smooth swings. Interesting. Mechanics overalls. All right, looks like none of that armor is worth. Ooh, this is actually useful. One-handed melee. All right, I'm not really buying anything right now, so I don't need to look through all of this, but we'll look at this. 113 toss blow blocker. Yeah, that's significantly better than this. So we'll go ahead and sell that. And then this is the same stuff I had before. Yeah, I don't want to sell. Do the mods weigh anything? So this is weighing half a pound. Where do I see? So this is the weight. So I've got plenty of extra weight space. I don't need to be concerned about that just yet. Ooh, let's go ahead and sell all the junk. But, something to keep in mind. All right. Yep. So this is the direction we need to go. You catch the super subtle Beatles reference with the silver handle? No, I'm not crazy familiar with the Beatles catalog, so you'll have to enlighten me. What's the reference? Oh, I just got a light machine gun in there. Awesome. So I don't have to buy it. At least that's what I've learned from my friends who obviously know how it is a lot better than I would. Yeah, there are places that they would feel, and their body and mind replace that with pure love and admiration. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Not the way I understood it, but you learn something new every day. I had to play it Outer Worlds again for a refresh. What I didn't like was the combat, and I found the perks boring. But other than that, the world is very interesting. Yeah, that's what I remember. The issue a lot of people had with the game before. I don't know if I agree regarding the perks, but I do remember feeling like the combat was rather uninteresting. So we'll see if I still feel the same way.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Is that right? And here he is. For some reason, I seem to remember that you can't recruit him as a party member right off the bat. Let's go ahead and save. But yeah, the world is amazing. Never too late to learn new stuff for sure.
Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
True exhaustion. Seriously, that's what you're selling here?
No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
Oh. I was actually asking what your religion was. All you got are platitudes about enjoying your work? Have you looked around here lately?
Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it. And it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
You remember Max being a badass? I remember enjoying his character quite a bit. Oh, the sequel's going to have grenades? Well, that's definitely a leg up. Filling up this game because there are no grenades. I know it's petty, but I like what I like. So, hey, Malphus, looks like you got something to look forward to. How'd you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before. And there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
A deadening behind the eyes. You seem quite dismissive of the common man for a spiritual leader.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Is it your job to raise that? Well, that's got to be tough.
Yes. Yes, it is. But it's my job, and I take it very seriously. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good,
I remember him being like some sort of scoundrel, right? Like this is all just an act. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery.
Tomfoolery?
Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
And why is that?
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you.
Sure.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale.
Okay.
However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Sounds like something I could do. A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and your
Hard to be
discretion.
spiritually aware when you're busy
It's a
working to be able to
handwritten journal,
avoid the privilege
a
of
faded blue
having
cover
work.
with the name M. Bakono
What's up,
handwritten in the
JB?
lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Sure. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Okay. You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay. Right. I think you can't recruit him until after that's done.
Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
Wow.
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Damn. Don't be coming over here confessing nothing. Don't you feel nothing? Just keep working like you've been told to. And damn. That's kind of crazy. In the Spacer's Choice version, they enhanced everything graphics-wise, so Max looks way better. Nice. Looks like I chose the exact right copy or version rather of the game to play. That is good to know. Oh, they got all sorts of nooks and crannies for you to find things. I like it. I like when exploration is rewarded. That's another way out. You see someone over there? No. You just chilling and talking? Lady, seriously? Snitches get stitches, alright? Ooh, bolter pistol, pocket watch. Alright, so I am finding out that lockpicking is actually very, very important. Because I'm consistently either not able... Can I? Ooh, yeah, there's something over there. How do I get over there? So wait, can I come around? Yep, looks like I can. Okay, but not that. Just straight up way. There we go. What is this? Take all that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Now, we just got through in there, came around there, searched everything. Does this door open? This door does not open. So now... Boom, boom, boom. Dissenters in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Is that is that a guy laying in his arms like that? That's crazy. Do it even better tomorrow. Help the chairman and Minister Clark defeat our foes. These posters are pretty freaking awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
What a life. Rough.
Wonder if the plagues
These are residents as well. Same posters. Okay. We went down those alleyways. I'll go over there in just a moment. And I've been down over through there, so we're good. Okay.
You're some sort of freelancer?
I wouldn't say that. Ooh, what is this? Hey, bypass shunt. I don't remember what those are for, but I assume it's something useful. Anything back here? Ooh, there we go. I was like, it's gotta be something back here. All this searching around y'all having me do. Nothing up there. Okay. Ooh, there's a door. Oh, it goes to the other side of that other area I've been in. Interesting. Let's finish searching out here first, though. And actually, it looks like I am finished searching around. The propaganda posters were inspired by real-life propaganda posters. Really? Just insane. That's awesome. Providing struggles with insecurities, so you can actually help her with it. You'll definitely have fun with all the characters and their problems. You can have a huge impact on them. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing more of that in action. Logs. No brain damage. There's a second unscheduled amputation. That sounds unfortunate. That's another worker. Ooh, let's go ahead and close this. I am alone. It's a vending machine, but we'll do that last. Bracelet. Weapon parts. I wonder, is there any issues with selling stolen equipment in this game? Or can I sell it to just about anybody? Ooh. I am all about taking everything that isn't nailed down, though. There we go. And another light machine gun. I'll take it. So now I have 2 light machine guns. Ooh, vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Okay, so you could use hacking to bypass the reputation requirements. That's good to know. So this is for Spacer's Choice. Now, they've got some adrenaline boosters. What else? So is this the stuff? This is the restricted stock. So a bypass shunt, whatever, mag pick, whatever. Okay, so they won't let you get more lock picks. What are the bypass shunt? Okay, so this is for hacking computers. So it won't help you with lock picking or hacking computers. Type in Ray. I seem to vaguely remember that in-ray damage was hard for enemies to block. But I might be wrong about that. What are some of the regular? You got light machine gun. Okay, cool. What's up, coworker? Yeah, it's a really fun game. Really fun game. I'm already having a great time with it. Let's see. Yep, I don't need another Century Saber. And I don't need... Old MacDonald had a trip blade. E-I-E-I-O. And with this blade, he killed a sprat. E-I-E-I-O for the Ballad of the Choosy Spacer. Hilarious. But we're still going to go ahead and sell it. All right. So that... Oh, yeah. My weight was almost maxing out. So I'm holding on to a light assault rifle, but I probably still don't have all the... Ooh. Okay. Oh, I wonder, do I need to... I probably should keep 2 copies of this so I can sell. I give one to Parvati. Riot Control. Why does this have this little... What's that little marker next to it mean? Oh, I think... No, it doesn't mean it's modded because that has factory stock armor plating and so does this. So it's got the same modification. Melee weapons help. I don't need that, so interesting. Oh, and that's 10 armor. That's supposed to just 9, but again, it's melee weapons. I'm straight on that. We'll sell this. Wait. Oh, whoops. This is to buy. Oh my God. Did I just bought. So now is this my credits? Oh crap. I gotta reload that. Please tell me I saved right before I... Damn, I didn't. I saved when I walked in. I didn't save when I was about to use the vending machine. Oh, that sucks. Because now this person is in here ruining everything. Oh, that sucks. Well, ooh. Leave. Excellent. All right, now. Wasn't there a second one? Okay, cool. I already took out both of you. Who just opened? Nah, you kidding me? Damn. What do you want? You just really came here to stand for nothing? All right. It is what it is. So, okay, now we got 2 of those. Bolter pistol, 137. I think 137 does more damage than what I currently have. There we go. These are the armors that I currently have. And I'm going to give some of this to Bravani, so at least you won't do it again, hopefully. Hey, one can hope, Kevin. One can hope. You want to do the DLC in this order. Peril, Gorgon, level 25. Murder on Aerodonis, level 30. I'm just going to wait till level 30, and then I'm going to do the DLCs back to back. Unless, is there enough XP and Gorgon to get you up to level 30? Let's see. Chris body armor and helmet. Noise made while moving. I don't care about that. Magazine size might be. Melee weapon durability. I'm not going to be using any melee weapons. Whisper quiet muzzler. Fire noise. I'm probably not going to use that. Power attack. That's with a melee weapon. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Range weapon spread negative 20%. That matters. And then defense matters. And then sell out my junk. Excellent. And bam, we're good. So I forgot to think of the locker. Exactly. Just to piss me off. Just to piss me off. Hey, isn't that supposed to be a thing? Didn't they say, oh, here we go. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. They can be used to directly gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses adrenal as fuel to heal you in an emergency and always keeps it loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just adrenal. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of all these effects. Very nice, very, very nice. Oh, so I don't have enough to be able to use any of those anyway, but when I do, it'll be nice. Man, I hope my carry space is increased when I get party members. I don't remember if that's the case. Any of y'all? Sprat. I could take that, sure. That's just a regular canary worker. Cool. Say this again. Can I go in here? Bard. Okay. And then there's a downstairs area over here. What's this? This is the bathroom. And nothing in here to get. Keep it real. When I see, I'm reminded right to right somehow. Many of those videos of yours I've seen. Hey, I'm totally okay with that, Kevin. Totally okay with that. By far, Wrath of the Righteous is the game I've covered the most. One day, I'll play a game that makes me as passionate as I was about Wrath of the Righteous, but it hasn't happened just yet. It was just so easy to pump out video after video after video about this game. It just always felt right. Making another Wrath of the Righteous video just always seemed like the right idea. Am I about to lose a bunch of health and whatnot? Just coming down here. Sprat. Oh, is this this is a power regulator. Okay. But I think I'm probably not supposed to take it just yet. Geomotherapy, return the root, disengage, yeah. You think the DLCs are worth buying for what? Wrath of the Righteous or for this game? If your question is Wrath of the Righteous, absolutely. DLCs will add a new party member, add a bunch of different archetypes, and give you some new content. Definitely cool stuff. Now that's the DLCs that directly affect the game. There's there's two actually DLCs that give you like a 20-hour quest you could do outside of the main game. It's got some cool stuff, and it does add another demon lord that you can face in your main quest, but I didn't like it quite as much. It's split up in two parts, and the first one is really focused on survival, and that just doesn't appeal to me as much. I'm not going to try to steal there. That's just doing a little much with all these people around. Yeah, it didn't appeal to me all that much. But if you like survival type games, then it'll probably appeal to you a lot more. But the Abyss City keeps crashing on you? Whoa, you're talking about an Act 4? That's crazy. I am very sorry to hear that. Wait, this is the elevator. Oh, there's no secretary. Isn't that interesting? Where's the front door? Oh, here we go. I missed that. I never saw this. I totally missed this front door. And then that's the elevator. Okay. Love my DLC shapeshifted Albrecht. Yeah, really nice. Play the first part on the easiest, fine. You won't lose your gamer credits. Very annoying. Exactly. I agree completely with JV. I agree with that completely. Turn the loot, exit. Okay. Now, we don't want to go over there yet. First, light ammo. I think there are 2 places I could go up, right? So I could go up here, and then we'll have to go around to make sure we explore whatever the other area is where we can go. Guide to mechanical engineering. I don't know what that's about, but sure. Beautiful. 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 What's your deal? The fetch have now reached a critical mass. Turn. Exit. All right. Oh, there goes Phyllis. So is your office somewhere around here? Damn, they just murking the hell out of all these sprats. These sprats don't stand a chance. Come on now, y'all. This can't possibly be necessary. Messages from Thompson. I sanction you access to medical treatment and preventing contagion. WS provide us with a message to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, in any circumstance, distribute your rations of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Personal files. Hack it. Continue. It's not my first time playing this, but it's my first time playing it since the launch, and I haven't ever played any of the DLC. So there's definitely going to be some new content for me. Talking about the Through the Ashes campaign. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's a meat grinder to throw in the bed. Canned sprat meals. Yeah, that's wild. Wild. Gorgon at level 25 will give you gear to hold you over to level 30, and it's recommended since after Gorgon you will be close to level 30. Okay. Which game is easy on Act 1? What games are you talking about? How many expansions for Wrath of the Righteous? I don't even remember. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death and our quarter lies. Quarter lies? Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work. Show up. Wear a smile and you get your medical privileges. It's a start. Crazy. I'll play Act 1. We were specifically talking about the Through the Ashes expansion. As opposed to Wrath of the Righteous. I would say that Through the Ashes Act 1 is harder than Wrath of the Righteous Act 1.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Tenderfoot. Guess you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Grave site fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Wow. That's kind of you, I guess.
I can read out the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame.
Damn.
Eugene was a good worker.
You said the guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us.
Oh, he was the
Shot his weapon
receptionist.
didn't misfire. Spacer's choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Crazy. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
Thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime.
What
Illegal
the
killing is
hell?
irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
That's so messed up. Ooh, you can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In
That's
other words, Edgewater would
crazy.
have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Would have. You didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price.
Damn, Amy.
All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Wow. Let you get back to work. Ooh, it's a cold world. Cold, cold world. All right. Seems like it's time to go to the elevator. Closest of kin. Give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom real quick and get myself something more to drink. All humans are related. I'm sure Spacer's Joy sees it that way. Or I ain't going to associate with anybody. I don't want to risk standing within 10 feet of someone who also sells. Hey, you can't control it. Did I see Brave New World? Oh, the new Captain America movie? No. Unfortunately, I didn't. When it comes out on streaming, though, I definitely plan to catch it. You never got past Act 1 of Wrath of the Righteous Star? 100% recommend that. 100%.
Holcomb, I need you to explain this to us. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
A while ago, you're talking about going to see Wicked. Do y'all manage to go? No, I really wanted to see Wicked because my wife loved the play. And so I wanted to take her to see Wicked in the hopes that she would enjoy it. But my wife was completely disinterested in going because she already heard from everyone that it was only a part 1. And she doesn't like being left on a cliffhanger. So she's basically of a mind, she's going to wait until the Wicked 2 is about to come out. Then we'll watch Wicked together and then go see 2. So she's not left hanging. So no, I still haven't seen Wicked. You always burn out, Prodigal Dog? I feel the same way about Throne of Ball, the expansion for Baldur's Gate 2 that gives you like the true ending. I've done like 2, maybe 3 times where I played through all of Baldur's Gate 1 and played through all of Baldur's Gate 2 and then finally started Throne of Ball, excited to get to that ending. And like in a couple of hours of Throne of Ball, I'm completely burned down the freaking game and I stop. Like I have never finished Throne of Ball before. You went to see it, New World in theaters? Comment on me and say, I don't think it was suitably epic that not seeing it in theaters means you missed out. Yeah, and from my understanding, they already spoiled like the biggest part of the movie with the Hulk being revealed. A lot of people felt like they should have kept that just for the screen instead of showing it all in the trailers. It's super weird. Like it's odd to me. The Sinners movie just came out, right? Ryan Coogler did. And to me, the major part of that movie is this song that he does that shows all sorts of cool things and whatnot. It's really not hinted at in the trailers, and you can't find it anywhere on YouTube. It's wild to me that they do a better job of concealing some of the really cool things that everybody's gonna want to see for a movie like Sinners, which wasn't expected to do nearly as well as Captain America. But when they advertise Captain America, they just show everything to everybody. I hate long trailers that show everything in the movie that you would possibly want to see. It just does not appeal to me at all. Star Act 2 for Wrath of the Righteous is significantly better than Act 1 in my opinion. Not quite that. What are your thoughts, Amy? I didn't finish Outer Worlds because it started to crash on the last planet. I was already kind of burned out, so I just lost it and uninstalled. Yeah, that's one of the things that I didn't like about Outer Worlds. I felt like it ended on a bad note, that Act 3 wasn't quite fleshed out, but I've heard that got much better. They passed a lot of that, and that the DLC, of course, fleshed the game out even further. You must be the town boss. We can start with introductions. I'm Lando Calrissian.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say,
Wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very
I
good
keep
taste.
forgetting to switch out of this
Show your
damn Marauders
uniform a little
outfit.
more respect.
Uniform? What are you talking about?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
I don't work for Space's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
That's
There's a power
disturbing.
regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
You did Baldur's Gate, throwing a ball as a kid, that kind of thing. When you needed to do it, you're probably never going to do it at this age. At some point, I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to do it. When Larian announces their new game, I'll probably go back through and play some of Larian's games. I plan to play. I never played Divinity Original Sin 1 on the channel, and I played Divinity Original Sin 2, but we never finished it. I only got like halfway through the game. So I'll probably play those like back to back. But what I've always wanted to do on the channel is play Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. And so when it's closer to that time for the Larian hype run, that's probably what I'm going to do. I don't like the way he says, oh, yes. Cedar Red toned down Cyberpunk for that reason. Too many players burned out after seeing all the Skellige map markers of Witcher 3. Yeah, I don't like the way Skellige is set up. It's really annoying, to be honest with you. It's kind of cool that your character is making that Marauder's outfit the whole should take. You know, there's a part of me that doesn't want to change it, but we'll see how it goes. Valuing shorter games I can actually finish more and more as I get older. Me too, JV. Me too. That's one of the things I like about Tainted Grail. Like, even though it's 60 to 80 hour experience, as opposed to the usual 80 to 100, 150 hour experiences that I usually get to, I kind of appreciate it, to be honest. What a surprise. You mean Marauders? Marauders are people.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters.
Hilarious.
Former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
How can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Okay. How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
These workers must have left for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
All right, Reed, I'll see what I could do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. Hey, level 3. Recruit a companion. Excellent. Why is Act 2 better? You don't get access to your mythic abilities until the end of Act 1, and that expands even further in Act 2. And then in Act 3, the game really blows wide open. So Wrath of the Righteous, in my opinion, is a game that gets steadily better up till Act 3. And then Act 4 and 5 is where you'll see differing opinions. There are people who feel very strongly about Act 4, but usually people really like Act 5. Personally, I like all of it. 3, 4, and 5, all of them fantastic for me. One of them way provided. Go to Adelaide. I've never played Frostpunk. Did you like it, JV? This main campaign took me like under 10 hours, and it's still one of the most memorable gaming experiences you've ever had. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Man knows how to dress for success. That bowler hat is awesome. You gain a companion. They are companions that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They do increase your character capacity. Awesome. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Some people may require complete another quest before they assist you. Check your quest log for dependencies. What is all this ZXC in the lower left? That's interesting.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Oh, okay. No problem. Let's see what can be looted here. Requires this key. This is just to use the elevator. Okay, so they want to let me loot anything here. No problem. Let's go. Boop, boop. Ashley Birch, is she the voice actress for Parvati? So originally, it's still one of your favorite companions ever. Her story is adorable.
Hey,
I agree.
Can we talk?
Occasionally, a companion may have something on their mind. When you see a thought bubble above their head, try talking to them. Okay?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
I love playing a good aligned character on true runs who wields a huge two-handed weapon. Which class will fulfill that? I have all the DLCs. Crusader would definitely fulfill that. Any, you could also, what is it called? I forgot. There's a line of classes that specifically have a cavalier. There we go. A cavalier with a pet. Any one of them is really going to help you as well. Having a pet just makes everything in the game easier. Let's see. Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from.
Mm-hmm.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Don't forget the monk dip. Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Star Monk is a popular dip because it can really help make you more defensive, but personally I don't like doing it. And as a Cavalier, it's completely unnecessary. If you were going to do a dip into Monk feats, you would have your pet do it. But you yourself, if you're riding on your pet, the vast majority of attacks are going to target your pet. Going to like Darren the best. He has the exact mix of nihilism and sass I aspired to. Darren is an amazing, extremely unique companion for sure. How well did you know the deserters? You work with them. You were friends or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Can't leave it at that. Why were Reed and Adelaide arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. The town's got issues.
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. I met the vicar. He asked me to find a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
Her face absolutely lit up. What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help.
Walking outside town?
That's all.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Will do, darling. No problem. All right. Surprised Darren's alignment doesn't change over time, but it's nice to see sympathetic evil that can play with good characters. Yeah, he was fun to play with pretty much no matter what your alignment is.
On that matter we discussed?
No, not yet.
Miss Holcomb, how rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Watched your Crusade videos ages ago. From what I remember, you said it was amazing for a role playing. Yep.
Counsel to those that need it.
Yep, and definitely strong for sure.
Assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
Found your book yet?
Get it.
You seem pretty concerned about that book. Can you tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book.
Yeah, I like using them together. Vicar and Providing Star.
In this colony, appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
Providing wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Ooh, I like the intelligence. I don't have a 1 in intelligence? Seriously? Okay, so what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring
6 years old, Benjamin. And yeah, I agree. It looks quite crisp.
The deserters to return to the fold.
Just bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Right, just talk everybody into coming together. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
I just thought of something else I need to be doing. All right. Well, we did that. And one other thing I want to do before we leave out. So this is salt tuna. Aren't we we're missing one person who needs to pay their debt, but then also this is her garage, right?
This is where the magic happens.
All right.
Well, science. But it still happens.
Okay. Guess she doesn't need anything from here though. What was I thinking? Oh, right. I have a quest. So we got small grave matter, collect lugwood, grave fees. Let's make that. Search the collector's domicile. Okay. Long tomorrow, receive the cash, collect a bunch of fingers. Where's the last person that we need to talk to that apparently we missed? Okay, oh, we got to go out the door to get to that person. All right, before we do that, how do I... All right, there's Pravati, the companion ledger. This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status, effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. So I definitely want you using a light machine gun. There we go. And how much damage? 131. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have anything better than that. And then from an armor standpoint, I guess it makes more sense to give you the very best armor that I can. And sure, you could take that helmet. And then what's this? Oh, I'll be able to select perks for over time. I didn't even realize that. Okay, distance. Stay close to the player for sure. Yeah, stay close to the player. Weapon, ranged, mode, aggressive. The companion always engages attacks when the player in combat for sure. That's what I want. And that works. Okay, and Spacer's Choice is, well, Spacer's Choice is only 3 years old, but the overall game of Outer Worlds is 6 years old. What a sprinkle of sprat. You need a minimal in leadership to be able to use their companion abilities. Yep. I plan to get more in leadership for sure. All right. Speaking of which, skills. 20. Oh, wait. Yeah, I already have it, actually. Companion abilities. You can order companions to do special attacks. So I already have that one. All right. So I got the one for increase for dialogue, increase for sneak. Right. I think next up, we probably should go ahead and do this group. There we go. Hold all that. And then I think we're going to make a beeline for leadership. There we go. Accept. You command your companions to use their abilities on an enemy you are targeting. C for companion 1 ability, V for companion 2 ability. Oh, okay. I really wanted to play this on controller, and I'm more and more I'm thinking that that's the way to go. but we'll see. Looks like a machine gun from aliens. Yep, I got enough, Xavier. Appreciate it. Auntie Cleo seems the best so far. She always is trying to be helpful. I do appreciate it. All right. All right. Well, let's head out this way so we can see about getting that quest done. Why would a resident be... Oh, you know what? But the guy by the cemetery is outside, so maybe this person is working the same way. Maybe they're just close by. A small grave matter. Why did it bring me out? Oh. I'm confused. I'm confused. Where? That's the cemetery. So yeah, I'm going in the wrong direction. I bet you I'm going in the wrong direction. I need to go here and then go to directly to the other side. Is that what it is? This game on controller feels amazing. Yeah, I got that feeling. Am I wrong? What is going on? Collect Ludwig 104. He's stationed as a guard at the landing pad. Oh. Okay. Okay. So maybe I'll just come in contact with the landing pad. All right, we are going to go this way, actually. What is Z, X, and C? What is that about? I can't tell based on the symbols what this actually is. Do a little fun lore tidbit for Outer Worlds 2. Auntie Cleo and Spacer's Choice merged into one company, so in Outer Worlds 2 it'll be called Auntie's Choice. That's awesome. That's absolutely hilarious. All right, now what is this? Z. Oh, I can send her ahead of me. What is X? X doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, wait. Okay, so they are all the way up there. And then I got a bunch of things. What is this? You cannot fast travel while near hostiles. Okay, so I could have clicked on this. This is the Edgewater Cemetery, but it doesn't allow me to fast travel there. So I could fast travel to Edgewater. I could fast travel to my ship. Okay. Now, I came through here to get to the city. Then I came up here. Pretty sure, yeah, this is where the animals were that I had to deal with. And then I dealt with the marauders over here, and I saw this over here, but I didn't go to it. Now I'm about to go into there. So the sections that I didn't clear that I'm unsure about, this other door leads out here. I bet you I need to go here. You know what? I know for a fact the guard that I was looking for is over here. He's over here. I can search over there. And then I need to also get this this stuff down here. And then there are these docks over here. I need to get that as well. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So now she's standing over there.
Sure.
So I can bring you back. What is X doing though? Or here, if I hold this. So if I hold this, you come back to me. All right. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Pay skills add to your skill checks, increase your leadership skill, increase the bonuses they give. I'll keep it in mind. In fact, are you serious? So I used to have my weight limit used to be 100, and now that I have her, it's 110. Whoop-de freaking do. X is probably attack the target. Probably. Yeah, so I probably need to have a target in order to test that out. I'll test that out next time I see it. Oh, that's right. And then C is her super ability, right? Okay. Interesting. Oh, well, let's see.
It's your thing.
Yep, looks like it. I wonder what determines... Okay. Got that done. I wonder what determines the strength of her ult. I didn't remember that being explained anywhere. You always have basically the same things, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I don't remember. Yeah, that's a level 17. How much is this? Sell value. Oh, it would cost 500. I only have 900. But that's good stuff. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right, we're getting the hang of it slowly but surely. Unlock second story balcony. Thompson. From Thompson. That's the idea of a light version because we'd rather not compete with ourselves over lighter Saltuna. Interesting. Melts of your fork, not in your mouth. All right, we'll go upstairs in just a moment. Ooh, help you with your cigarette habit. Yo, Corbaker, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hope I can help you with the camera thingy. It's still happening, but I think not as much. But I actually realized I think I want to use a different lens. I've got a couple of other lens options, and I've got one that'll actually have the view from farther away. And I'm wondering if that'll help to stop the camera shaking and going with the head nodding. But appreciate the assist, dude. How are you? Hope things are going well, man. Hype for the upcoming DLC for Rogue Trader, for sure. Companions have their own perk trees. Okay, I actually didn't expect that. So that's super cool. Whoa, I almost didn't make that. Ooh, plasma rifle. Oh yeah, there's no door this goes out here. That's awesome. So this is the only way to get there. Oh crap, I shouldn't have driven. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. So I came in here, cleared that out, and now we're here. Excellent. I did not go up these stairs. So what's up over here? Nothing. And I forgot. Have you played this before? What's up, Skeletons? I played it when it first got released. I haven't played this version of it, Spacer's Choice, where everything's been updated and upgraded, and I've never played the DLC. Whoa, those are Marauders. You know what? Do I have to keep using this pistol? Does it? It probably doesn't matter whether I use... Wait. Why does it say, oh, I'm using a pistol when I have an assault rifle available? Ooh, a grenade launcher. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Oh, that's right. I liked using the sniper rifle. That's what I liked. And I don't have one of those yet. All right, so this is 215. This is 110. This is 320, but I probably don't have any ammo for it. Let's see. This is 137. So that's also better. So basically anything I got is better than what I'm using right now. Oh, I got plenty of ammo for this. Well, it's time to light you all up. Oh, snap. Uh-huh. Where's the other guy? Stop it. Right, see, like... When she did that, that didn't kill him. So I'm wondering what allows that to do more damage. I mean, it did knock him down, which is certainly nice, but it didn't kill him. So I'm a wee bit disturbed because I feel like an ult should kill the enemy that it attacks. But maybe that's asking for too much. What am I looking at right now? Oh, that's Spacer's. I'm looking at Spacer's Choice. I'm looking at the town. I think I'll go over there and do time. For now, let's head to the... let's focus on the main quest. Dude, you got me installed this game again. Nice, Stoner. I just need to get external hard drive. That's awesome. 50 ability overall is just crowd control. I'm doing a stealth tech build and man is strong. I'm using a plasma rifle to deal a ton of damage. Nice. Can you do a stealth build on Wasteland? I don't think so, but I don't remember that game well enough for me to say that you should trust that. As in trust my thoughts on this. Oh wow, this is a lot of them. Oh, that's the ringleader. Yep, bring him down. Oh snap, this guy is still awake? Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. When more than half of the damage is absorbed, you'll see the damage numbers floating downwards. Okay, interesting. Excellent. Oh, whoops, did I remember to loot the other guys? Loot you, got you. I'm gonna come back over to you. Best way to crit in Wasteland 3 is a sniper rifle. So Wasteland 3, there's like 100 different ways to build yourself up. My favorite is honestly, it's really hard to pull this off regularly, but my favorite is the guy who uses a rocket launcher. So basically, I use a sniper rifle to clear out like most of the regular enemies. But when things get hot and heavy, I can pull out a rocket launcher just to annihilate people. But rockets are extremely expensive in the game. And so it's difficult to use that play style on a regular basis. But if you can pull it off, works out very nicely. That's one fancy looking gun. Really want to do a tech build in Wasteland 3 that uses turrets and traps, etc. Is that possible? Yes, that's not only possible, but I would say like it's necessary. Well, I wouldn't say necessary, but it's really, really going to make your game easier if you have somebody who's specialized in that manner. There's a ton of traps, a ton of turrets to deal with. So if you have somebody who could just step in and hack, especially if you can hack other people's turrets, it's going to do a lot to make your playthrough easier. And yeah, being able to lay down your turrets and just absolutely go to town on enemies never got old. For me, at least, it never, ever, ever got old. Yeah, Wasteland 3 is a game I can't wait to circle to on the channel. It's just, there's been so many other freaking amazing games that we've been playing that I haven't had a chance to do it yet. But it's definitely one I plan to check out together, so we can compare tactics and all that good stuff. You know, it might be a good time to do that whenever Clockwork Revolution is going to come out. I didn't even think about that, but I assume Clockwork is going to come out sometime next year. So maybe when we get a timeline for that game, that'll tell us when we'll go ahead and circle over to Wasteland. Community Center. Whoa! Don't run towards me, please. I was not paying attention at all. Just walking around like everything's sweet. Damn, almost got you too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oops. Huh. She was running to me in that damn armor. I almost started shooting her. Like, hold up. Yeah. Damn, those are all. Does health? Okay, so health does automatically recharge. Cool. So I only need to worry about getting more health during combat. Now, they noted, okay, so I have a fast travel right here. And isn't this where he wanted me to get the manual? No, but it's close. Okay. So you know what? Since the manual's close, I might as well go ahead and do that. Or body smash. Emerald Vale Community Center, transfer in. I'm not trying to do all that. You know what? No, we'll focus. Focus on the main quest first. Comes now the power. Deliver our message. I wonder if those enemies, if you have to deal with those enemies again. How are we doing on space? Yeah, see, I'm running out of space too. That's another reason why I don't want to enter into there yet.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Ooh, take all that. Killer, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me on Twitch. You had stuff on Wasteland 3? Yeah. Yep. And yes, hacking stuff absolutely could turn the tide in a really, really cool way. Why do I hear a sound? What is that? Yeah, what is that sound? I don't know, but we're not gonna worry about it right now. All right. How did Arcanum go, by the way? I tried to start it up, but it's just way too dated for me. It was going well. I only did 2 playthroughs of it. I plan to do more, but I figure Outer Worlds 2 is going to come out before New Arc Line does. So I want to make sure I finish this game. Oh, God, dog it. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to make sure I finished it. A small percentile are pristine. They have durability and are worth more to vendors. Okay, interesting. Cool. So that I'm ready for when that comes out. Just took all my damn lockpicks. What is this? Scorch Journal. Okay. Combat drone that they won't let me touch. Ooh, but it did give me back some of my lockpicks. I appreciate that. Damn, resident. Ooh, plasma rifle. I will take that. And armor parts. Nice haul. Oh, he must be the guy who took all them out. That's awesome. He was like, y'all not just gonna roll up and take my shit like I'm just a nobody. Absolutely not. No, sir. I like that. I like that in you, buddy. Don't worry. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Damn, in this game feels amazing. Yep, super smooth. A quick whip before finishing the thought there. Essentially. Oh, man. Gotta get that hit in order to get my thoughts out clearly. To go and copy someone else's build. Try to make a mage. First encounter, all my spells failed and I was out of mana, died. Are you talking about Wrath of the Righteous? If so, mages are very weak in the beginning of the game. And by mid-game, they're on par with everything else. By the end of the game, they just absolutely decimate everyone. If you want the easiest way to start out the game, you need to pick a class that has a pet. Pets make the beginning of the game extremely easier. Extremely easier. Pets actually, really makes all aspects of the game easier. That's why there's a big difference between whether you do or do not have Sela in your party. Sela with our horse and our paladin mechanics is going to make your overall playthrough significantly easier. Whereas if you don't have her, it could be a rough go of it. Sorry, Arcanum. Arcanum's totally different. I don't know anything about build making in Arcanum. Totally new to it. So on that one, you're on your own. What killed these guys?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Them. Okay, you. What's up with you? Hi, Grace.
I don't know you.
Oh, she looks rough.
Move along.
Yep, take care, Theo. Have a good one, dude. Trying out or more magic race than Arcanum. Magic works well. Well, I already know. I'm definitely been enjoying magic. It's how to pronounce this thing correctly. Best marketing decision. Oh, you multi-classed her to O to get the hippogriff? Yeah, that's a good way to go with Sela as well. Mira, what's going on? They have not announced yet when Outer Worlds 2 is coming out. What's your problem?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
You obviously run a tight ship.
You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Romero, don't let her get her hands on any katanas. Don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Where can I? I've got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
What's going on, Hazel? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'm having a nice night and definitely enjoying this. Take care. Have a good one. You snooped around the room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
For not wanting to get it on with you? Maybe the Marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there.
Stop things to watch. The only one I love your stuff, man. Thank you, Star. I really appreciate it, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content so much. Any choice you could point me somewhere specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Let's change the subject.
What is it?
What can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay, leave you be. Boo, boo, boo.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid
Ooh,
flank, canid
I can
snack
sell my
too.
crap to you.
Something I can help you with?
I told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little bit about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions.
It's absolutely fine to say, Star, I appreciate it, dude.
Up and vanished
Good to have you as part of the family.
I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer.
Hmm.
I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Waiting for RPG where I can actually speak via my mic with the NPCs and the AI is clever enough to keep a fluid conversation going. Seems like it won't be too long before you get an experience like that. Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper.
There's a Skyrim mod that lets you do that?
Journaling, but I
That's
think it's just too
insane.
odd.
Hold on, there's something else.
Hey, I got time.
Wait, more
I'll
questions?
help if I can.
No more questions, right? Yeah. No. Hold on, there's something else. What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Fresh off the limb. Oh, this helps with block. I'm straight on that. Tech clothes, but only 2 points. Why is he selling Marauder armor and a Marauder helmet? Hey, whatever they can come up with, right? All right, sell weapons. Excellent. You can go. Whoops. You can go light assault rifle. I'm not interested in that. Grenade launcher 141. That seems inconsequential compared to the other options that I have. We'll sell you. Not sure about the impact hammer. Light pistol, no. Plasma rifle, I feel uncomfortable selling that for now. I want to give to my second party member. Sell that. This is a regular assault rifle 215. Wouldn't want to hang on to that. Not hanging on to that. And we don't need 2 of these plasma rifles, so we'll sell that as well. Oh, here goes another Marauder suit. You know what? I should keep 2 of them because this is +5. Yeah. Old boy's gonna need 1. That's 9 helmet. Ooh, I should wear the lockpicking one. This is only 5 armor. Yeah. Ooh, 13 armor. I should give that to Parvati. 3 helmets are not going to be needed, but I don't remember how much the one she had is. We can sell all the junk, and then we'll still keep all that around, I guess. Don't need any melee weapon mods. I wonder if the fact that her ultimate uses a melee weapon means that the power of her ultimate is determined by the power and effectiveness of her melee weapon. Thoughts. There we go. 13. And now my inventory. Those are my weapons that I'm using right now. Oh, I already have a light machine gun. Okay. So I'm not nearly as clever with dialogue as actual writers. You always use Parvati as a melee character? Why? That's only +4. There we go. And add that to junk. And then we only need 1 of these, so add that to junk. And this is 4. Yeah, if we're gonna wear a Marauder outfit, might as well go all the way with it. And I still kind of want to keep that around though. Let's keep you around.
Fresh.
Yep, and hold all the junk. There we go. And for some reason, I'm still at 52 weight, even though I just sold all that stuff. That's weird, but okay. How am I still at 52 weight? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, I got more consumables. Look at that. Base health plus 25%. Body attributes plus 1. That makes sense, but I don't want to... Even though I've got so much of all this crap, I'm not sure what's rare and like I want to hold on to it or what's really going to help me. 200% natural health regeneration. That sounds like something that would really help me in a fight. Start a book called The Dusk of Authority. Currently doing index and world building. It's been a while since I've read a good fiction book. Let me know how it is. Dusk of Authority. I don't think I've heard that one before. Whoa. Come on, Parvati. You know I'm closing the door for a damn reason, girl. What's wrong with you? Excellent. And we need another lockpick too. Oh, okay, cool. We didn't have to use one for you. Excellent. And that's all he's got. Okay, cool. That's all you got. I hate that you can't really tell if somebody's looking at you while you're stealing something, or maybe you can and I just don't understand what I'm the symbol that's coming up and how it is in fact informing me that I'm visible. Played in decades, but from what I recall, it was just race plus spells. Some races were just more magical than others. Yeah, sure. Post a link in it in Discord. Do you use Parvati as a melee character because her ult is melee? I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that does make sense. Oh, isn't this is the room of old girl? There we go. So we got our clues. Now we can find her. Oh, okay. Is this part of that scene? Somewhat. That. Another grenade launcher. Excellent. Can't ever have too many grenade launchers. Ooh, mock apple juice. You know what? Mock apple juice is fine. It's the mock orange juice I can't do. My orange juice has to be legit. But apple juice, you could play around a little bit with apple juices. It's hard to really get that wrong. All right. That's all done. Oh, creativity. Let's put it in general for now. Because she's been working with tools and hammers, etc. her whole life. So in my opinion, she would be better with melee than range. And her ult is melee, so it reinforces that. Not to mention her ult puts her into the enemy's face anyway. That's definitely true. So I feel like she needs to at least somewhat have, you know, tank abilities. Because she's going to be right in the mix. And maybe you're right, you know? The more I'm thinking about it, the more maybe it does make sense to go ahead and just make her... Ooh, I had enough hack. Make her melee. All right, open last entry. Find another worker. Ex-worker now. Restyle of management has always been tyrannical. All better cook physically, spiritually. He's won the flock now. Nice. Experimental notes. Open first entry. Last entry. Okay. And twisting. Denied. Nope. Let's just close this door. We've been through a lot. We don't want to have to start all of it over. That would be annoying. No computer here. Nothing there. Excellent. A lot of roleplay. My characters are immersed to the game story. All good settings.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
It's so pretty. That. So, lady, be honest. What is it going to take for you to play ball? So let's see. If I save, I'm just curious. Does she notice this? Nope, didn't notice that. Let's see this. I'm curious about what triggers somebody actually see me or to care. Whoa, there's a door over there that I never went into. All right, because I went. Oh, there's a door over there I never went into as well. So there are absolutely other parts of this area that I need to explore. All right, good to know. Sounds good, Satis. The earth still rises. Hey, I can't help it. In RPGs, I'm always someone who takes everything nailed down. Is just very, very consistently what I do. Very consistently. Where's old girl? Here we go. She's right over here. So she should see me, and that's just a dream. No, I shouldn't need that. Here. All right, let's go ahead and do a save game here and see what she has to say.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
What is your issue? You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps
We're all Luke Goblins at heart.
Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Must be a bed instead of oblivion. You know it. Absolutely. Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Ooh. Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil. We put down new roots.
This is an excellent question. What kind of special fertilizer? Want some of my cigarettes? Why'd you leave your own home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are doing just fine out here by ourselves.
Gilf? Just off base? You ain't got to see the body enough. The space enough is the... and you got Gilf? Wow. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
What is the problem? Your camp is a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork.
Whoa.
His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Oh,
Look what they
his
did
heart
to
gave
this
him out.
child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
By the time the same anyway. And I like her gumption. What do you have against people trying? I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it.
I did.
All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Well, I already did one save. Let me see something real quick. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's where I can go if I want to cut off her power. That's where we were. We searched all those buildings and go into there. And then we haven't been to these outside areas yet, so we need to check that. Okay, cool. Now let's go here. Because the vicar said, convince them all to work together, right? I think I remember something about you can talk him down.
Wonder if the plagues are...
Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? Here we go. Nope, that's not it. I think you can talk him down. Why doesn't she want to come back? I feel like I'm missing something that I don't know that. I know there's like a strong reason, but I don't know what it was. Boom, 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 boom. I want to see if I can just straight up talk to him. And if he'll give me more information.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
Want to talk to you about something?
Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around your town lately?
It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember, 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon.
You could tell by his smile how much he enjoys this damn job.
Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Do you now? You're loyal to Spacer's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Town is falling to pieces.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
Let me ask you something else.
Go ahead.
We need to have a word about this plague.
Can we not?
Reese's lines go up. That means everybody must be happy. You withhold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone,
Go on and use Capaz. You should get deadly demonstrations. It'll help a lot. You should look at it in the perk section. Okay. And check it out. That can't be easy for you.
It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have deployed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our
Seriously?
and our fortitude.
That's your answer to that string of words? Crazy. Let me ask you something else. What makes you think I could convince these deserters to come back?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Is he the one who tells you what happened? Don't blame yourself.
I must. The burden of leadership is responsibility. If my workers walked out on Edgewater, then I have failed them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
You and Adelaide have a personal history?
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead.
You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
That sounds disgusting.
Begging your pardon, Saltuna is a staple in the diet of any self-respecting spacer. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Oh, hang on. So what are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic. Mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
Wow. Yeah, something else. Okay, so there's no option to talk with him just yet. Try to bring him down, but I swear there's a way to do it. There's a way to convince him. All right, well, Rome wasn't built in a day. Let's see. Tab. We got perks, options now. I think we're gonna go ahead and go for, yeah, see, we're getting a bonus inspiration to lockpicking. I'm gonna start going for these. I'm gonna go for 60 in leadership skills. That's what I'm gonna do. And let's see, perks. Deadly demonstrations. Okay. Oh, Yeah, that is one that I need, actually, that I think about it. You're right. I should go ahead and select that. Sure. Nah, I should definitely pick that up. That's a good call out. Because most of my kills are definitely going to come from party members. All right. Region. Here we go. Yeah, I guess what now comes now the power. Oh. So wait, why does it say two options? Your delivery, but Adelaide refused to return to Edgewater. Head to the geo and reject power. Adelaide proposed you divert the geothermal plant's output to the botanical lab, depriving Edgewater of power. That's interesting. Okay, so maybe you have to do that first before you can do anything else. But you know what? Before that, let's see about selling some of the stuff. I don't understand why the weight is just going up and up and up and is not.
You're not a big drinker, are you? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite companies. You tried the best, now try.
Felt like chatting. Let's see. Oh, I was wondering if you knew anything about Hope.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Talk about a drink. I'm from the Hope myself.
You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
Not drunk. I would just want to know if anyone else made it off the Hope.
Then pretend you're drunk. Sober folk don't talk the way you are. Not unless they're looking for a trip to Tartarus.
All right, later. All right.
All right. 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods. You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it.
All right. You sound scared.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Whatever. Give me a drink.
Coming right up.
All right. Stuff I can sell. Oh yeah, I guess there is extra stuff in my inventory. Sell that. Sell that. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of plasma rifle. It's not like I'm gonna use it. Then we got an impact hammer. I think I already started wearing. Oh, this is for when I get another party member. That's what it is. All those miles. Okay, we're down to 51. That seems to be the baseline now. Okay, fine. Yep, take care, core maker. Have a good one, dude. So got that. I think this is about as good as it's going to get. So go back over here. I suppose. And go ahead and do that. Actually, there were some more doors and people I needed to talk to at that in that area though, right? Yeah, so you know, let me make sure there aren't any other quests or things that I need to get over here. All right, but we'll have to do that in the next playthrough. I think that's enough for one evening. I do so appreciate all you stopping in. I had a great time. Really enjoyed playing this and looking forward to seeing more Outer Worlds. And my hope is that we'll be able to finish this before the sequel comes out. But for now, I got to go ahead and get some rest, get up in the morning for work. Hope all of you enjoy the stream, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. The chat said that my name should be Lando Calrissian, and I needed to remember what his last name was, Corbaker. Have a good one, Star. Yeah. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. Definitely plan to play more of it. Yeah, it feels like it's hard to remember what I thought of it the first time, but yeah, it feels like I'm enjoying it more than I did the first go round. But part of that is I'm getting to play it in front of an audience, so that provides a totally different experience than when I was just sitting in my living room all by myself playing it. Take care, Skeletrons. Glad you enjoyed the stream. See you in the next one.